And welcome. So today we're going to be playing some Boozemasters, the Freezing Moonshine. I've actually had this on my list for a while as one of the horror games I was going to play for Horror Saturday. I don't know why I never picked it up. It was on sale the other day. I got a notification. It was like, I don't know if it's still on sale, but it was on sale for like a crazy amount. So I picked it up. It looks really fun. It's got like some creepy snowmen and some other things going on, and apparently you have to like make moonshine or something. But yeah, let's get started. Let's hop into it. Let's go. Oh yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected public test realm is going to be on April 14th, which is only a whole 3 days away. So get excited for that, because we're definitely going to be diving into that big time. Alright, I'm not entirely sure what this game is about. I just remember looking at it thinking it was cool. So, let's dive into it and let's see what's going on. Freezing Moonshine, the Boozemasters. What's up, huge gamer? How's it going?
Can you hear me? Well, put your thumbs in the air and let's go with the subs. I invite you to my original stream.
Original stream?
Lately, many of you have accused me of faking my work. Your hate led to a situation where my account on Peer Talk was deleted. Thanks. I should stop making videos about supernatural events, because supposedly I make things up. Instead of a haunted house and a vampire priest, this time you'll get a regular account of my life. An account of nothing. You see, I'm live streaming. No lies, no photo manipulation. Nothing is happening in my head or in your heads. Everything here is happening for real. No alarms, no surprises.
La Suppression? Welcome to the stream. Oh no, I'm blocking stuff. Oh, we're gonna have to move Ginger over to the other side, guys, because I'm blocking the live stream chat. Here we go. Now the text on my shirt's gonna be backwards. Watch. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. See, now the text on my shirt is backwards. Apparently there's a live stream. Welcome to the stream, Kella. Parking quite empty. Probably nobody wants to look here. I was here once. The receptionist is strange. Perfect task for Kella. It looks like a place where a serial killer is prowling this atmosphere. Creepy like hell. It's a shanty for me. I used to be in such a place. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look that bad. Is it snowing? It has not yet fallen for me. What do you eat? Did you eat for dinner today? Did you catch a ghost? Collect the ingredients and treasures will come along alone. Alone? Smiley faces. Aura Sushi. What the hell is Aura Sushi? I'm gonna go play some roguelite. Bye. Wave. Wow, this chat is eerily correct to what I experience every single time I live stream. Why is this so good? Hunt down the spirit and surprise everyone. Who is an anime fan here? Your stream is pure magic. Including the random person that's just like a bot, basically. Like Aura Sushi looks like he's just a bot. Just spamming random messages that have no context, and he's not talking to anyone. He's just talking to himself. Wait, I'm trying the hypnosis. Add pre-simulator to wishlist. Hypnosis? Dude, what the hell is this place? It's crazy looking. I'm kind of looking around first before I go inside. We stick to the stream and say hello to chat. I would like my daily walks to look like your stream, only if I walked into an area with the new streams that I have notified me. Someone else want a picnic after the stream? What the hell? That's what she said. Okay, I don't think I should go this way. This looks like a dead end. The car looks like it's backwards. What's up, Irene? What's up, Gabe? The fake stream chat is more active than my stream chat, guys. Come on, competition. Competition, guys. There's competition over there. The fake stream chat is more active. Where's my random bot viewer that says the dumbest things in the world? Like, what is this? Is this a video game? I can't believe that's a string. What kind of cigarettes are those?
Who normally knocks on a reception door?
Let me in.
Excuse me, could you be quiet? We are working here.
Is my knocking on the door bothering you?
We're conducting scientific research, and your door knocking isn't in the script. Will you keep wandering around like this for much longer?
I came here to rest. I'll probably go to sleep soon. If you don't make noise, we won't disturb each other.
Wait a minute. I recognize you. That blogger, aren't you?
Yes, that
I'm
blogger.
famous, guys.
Oh, then I'll definitely be bothering you a bit. I need your social media reach. Goodbye.
What? What just happened?
I thought it would be a bit warmer here than outside. How on earth does anyone work in such conditions? You could freeze to death in here. Okay, stop. Just a reminder. This is live. It's not any kind of Photoshop trickery. I have nothing to do with this warm reception.
Warm? I think that's cold. Man, you are one creepy looking snowman.
Good evening. My name is Quella. I had a reservation.
Ah, yes, I remember. A reservation. Yes, absolutely unheard of.
Unheard of? Is it unheard of for someone to reserve a stay in a motel?
Indeed, I just sold it. I don't care. I don't care about anything.
Are you saying that...
That you are my farewell guest.
That's quite an honor. Sorry, are you really a snowman? Or is this some kind of con?
Can't you see?
But, well, no one will believe me anyway. Where do I sign in? Even experiences like a haunted motel have tried to discourage me.
Oh, we actually sign? Okay. G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G G GG Mentor. Done. How do I get out of here? Sign. That's actually really cool. I like that a lot. And you know what the crazy thing is that works better than like most signing tools I've ever seen. Like, you know how like you go to a place and they have like sign with your finger or whatever, or they're like sign with the mouse. Like never works right. Ever. That was amazing. That actually worked really well. I was kind of surprised. I need you. Goodbye. Dude, this chat is hilarious. Dude, somebody said the F word in the chat. Better to break out on such a fake than on a drama. You can hear this whole snowman isn't a man in a costume. Ha ha, April Fool's passed, but I will not say the joke came out good. Wait, what? Hey, is it a snowman or Kella is just kidding us? Now at least we know he intends to take her first steps in the celebrity world. What is it about? Anyone else like to move the place permanently only if there's no access to the internet to watch your streams? Did someone see what happened? Hello, I promise to be the most active viewer. Hey, what's in fashion now? What's in fashion? What the... Mysterious characters under the windows. Are these only specters or fans? What the hell is going on? I'm so this is funny. I like this. I'm glad I played this game already. Uh, it seems to be in Russian, so this must be a Russian video game. Payment.
Okay. I left you an autograph. So, what do I owe you?
We'll settle that during dinner, all right?
Well, okay.
During dinner, all right? At the farewell dinner.
I got it the first time.
We'll figure it out. Please check in for now. Here are your keys and some delicate towels.
Delicate towels. Ooh, I like delicate towels. There's nothing like a good towel. I just left the door open. I guess it doesn't matter. He's a snowman. What does he care?
Frozen doors. I won't be waiting here for spring. I'm going to file a complaint.
A complaint? Dang, I'm already complaining. I'm the best last visitor ever.
Suddenly they're closed. No problem. I have an ice scraper and a blowtorch in the trunk. I forgot, this is how you enter a motel room.
Yeah, you should have brought that with you. Like, why wouldn't you bring your torch scraper and your blowtorch and your ice scraper with you? Like, why would you leave that? Why do I have a toilet brush? Who puts a toilet brush in their car? Why do you have a toilet brush? Why is there just a random shoe? I'm so confused. So there's a guitar. She's got some VHSs. She has a laptop. There's the ice scraper. She's got a voltmeter. Why does she got a voltmeter? This is actually terrifying. The toilet brush in the trunk of the car is terrifying. Who keeps a toilet brush in their car?
Miss Streamer.
Please, call me Quella, Mr. Einstein.
Me? Rammstein? Oh, please. I don't understand 50% of my own scientific theories.
Well, if you think about it hard enough, that's like half of them.
It's only half.
What is going
For the audience to believe in my genius, the illusion must be complete. That's why I need your talent for fantasizing.
You might want to be careful. I have a blowtorch and a scraper.
You'll need this too. It's my custom-made vacuum cleaner. It turns snow into frost essence. You'll thank me later.
Snow into frost
All right,
essence?
viewers. Good joke. Now I have a feeling you want to mess with me.
Scrapey. Wait, are there snow vacuum cleaners? This is amazing. Keck. Is it legal? Are there any regulations against snow vacuum cleaners? Dude, the freaking chat has got me just like reading it. I kind of want to, like, can I make the chat bigger? Hold on. I can make the chat bigger. Can I make it bigger permanently? Dude, the chat is hilarious. It's the stupidest thing ever. Sailor Moon says, is the vacuum cleaner from the future? It seems incredibly modern.
Attention, I'll be vacuuming the snow. Done. But I paid for a room with air conditioning, not a cryo chamber. I'm going to get my heater. I'll also grab my suitcase while I'm at it. If I'm staying here longer, I need to get settled in.
I paid for a room, not a cryo chamber. This game's already got really good, like, just, I don't know. It's just good. It's really good. I like it so far. Do you guys like it so far? I like it so far. I don't know. There's just something very cute about it. The chat over there, or over there. The chat over there, the freaking, like, the snowman dude, the toilet brush. Actually, I hate that. The toilet brush. Who keeps a toilet brush in their car? That is disgusting. What is she using that thing for? Yeah, move this shoe out of the way. She got a Sony Walkman. I always carry the space heater with me. I have to go for a walk with the dog. Sad face. Dude, I love this chat. It's so stupid. Whoever made this knows exactly what chat says on a regular basis. This bag is terribly ugly. Can you share with us why these souvenirs important to you? I'm going with the dog, but I will watch the stream using my phone.
Acton viewers. I'm emptying the contents of the bag on the floor. A standard element of check-in, oddly pleasant for some incomprehensible reason. Making a live stream doesn't only happen here and now. Only a part of the story is being told is the registration.
The hell? Why do I have
To make
pictures?
proper content, I always add something of my own.
Where the hell why do I have a chili pepper trophy?
I mix the present reality with memories. I like having mementos that provoke associations. Observing the present through the lens of experience gives the report a unique perspective. Someone's knocking?
What's up, buddy?
I just mentioned that I'd like to invite you.
Who did you mention it to?
I mentioned it to myself. Now it's our shared secret.
So you're just inviting me to dinner?
Nothing gets past you. See you.
Damn, viewers. You've come up with quite a weirdo. I feel like I've crashed my own dinner party. By the way, let's take a few photos for social media.
Using photo mode. Take some photos. Where's the sign at? There. I took photos. Oh, wait. Oh, they want me to take photos of them in the dining room. That's what it is. Okay. I'm stupid. It's up in the top corner. I didn't see it. What's up, buddy? You're cool looking. Why are there like pictures of demons on the wall? What's up, buddy?
Photos. Very viable photos of monsters. This is proof that the forest is haunted. A businessman bought this motel because of the monster pictures. With this money, I bought a house in sunny Bitchy King, but I can't live because I melt. I need the coldest vodka in the world.
You need the coldest vodka in the world. That reminds me of an old World War II story. That basically the Russians would take vodka and they would leave it in the snow, and that the Germans would find the vodka, and it would be so cold by the time the Germans found it that they would drink it and it would immediately kill them because it would freeze their it would freeze in their throats. I mean, can you imagine drinking something and it's like -degree temperature? Because the vodka is basically antifreeze, right?
Food. Please start eating while it's cold.
Thank you. Can I get some ketchup for this?
Good evening, boss. The setup is ready. Let's roll with this gig.
Are we going to eat snow again? Oh, it's white today, great.
Quella, Jerry, say hello to each other.
I recognize you, but I don't watch TV.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You know you're needed here.
Mistake. It's not me who's needed, but you need help.
We know you didn't come here to rest.
Really? And you know this because?
Because you're posting stories. You just spread your stuff out in the room a moment ago.
I don't think anyone's interested in how you lay on the bed and sleep like a starfish.
I'm offering you a partnership. We'll provide you with the material, and you'll shoot a promotional video for us. My name is Dr. Professor, and I've constructed a device that will revitalize the local flora.
I'm Jerry. You don't have to remember the name, cause soon all universities will use it.
Jerry is an exceptional alchemist, biologist, barista, moonshiner, a liquid magician. We want to collaborate with you on making a film. We'll split it 50-50. Jerry will get an Oscar, and I'll get a Nobel.
A film about how the coldest vodka in the world was created.
What do you say?
You split 100 by 3, and it came out as 50-50. Is that Nobel in economics, or?
It doesn't matter in what. You're the one who wants to start a new account. We're destined for success, no matter what.
Cash or credit card. Please pay for dinner and your stay. All on one bill or separate payments. All right, it can be on one bill.
Snowman, have you gone completely crazy? For that amount, I could invent a cure for AIDS.
Hold on, hold on. Come on, boss. I've just installed the device. You'll benefit from it, too.
Gosh, I'll pay for everything. I left my wallet in the glove compartment. I'll be back.
I didn't even get anything to eat. Where's my food? I did a hot dog or something. The hell is that? This girl keeps everything in her car. If her car were to get stolen, she'd be screwed.
Damn it. Someone broke into my car.
My motel, my parking lot, my life ruined. Dr. Professor, what have you done? What about the contract?
Unbelievable. My brilliant device has gone crazy.
Damn, I don't think we'll be able to shoot that movie.
We'll have to organize more doodads. I'll call the supplier in a moment.
You promised. You promised me this. I'm about to go into an indescribable rage.
Gentlemen, someone broke into my car. I don't have my wallet.
Fix the device immediately.
It would be nice if we could access our rooms. I want to find my wallet.
I have an idea. Follow me.
There's like Everything is charged with
Here
electricity.
you go. I've anticipated everything. Everything according to the prophecy. Who would have thought?
What prophecy?
There must have been some. Hide in your rooms. Doom is coming. Grab a pickaxe.
Grab a pickaxe? Why am I grabbing a pickaxe? The hell is going on? I need a pickaxe.
Nicely decorated. Too bad the guest rooms aren't as well maintained.
It's not well maintained. It's just a pale shadow of its former glory.
I'm sorry. I thought I liked it.
I lost all the paintings when those furious moles and devils went berserk. They scattered them across fields and forests. Fucking moles.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Wait, what? Moles?
Yeah, I hate moles. Moles and mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Mushrooms are poisonous. Yuck.
Is there any way I can help?
Give back the pictures. The new owner will pay fairly.
The mirror is reflecting the sign that says La Sorpresa, but the sign is not visible from the mirror. The sign is outside, I would assume, but it's not in this room. That's very silly. Hey, I got 28 viewers. I got 28 viewers on my live stream, guys. Look at that. I got more viewers on my live stream in the game than I have on my live stream right now. Hit it, boom, 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 come on down, hit it, brown, gonna hit 'em back in town.
No way. My things. What the hell happened here?
Oh, they broke my
Look,
chili pepper
Everything
statue.
was stolen. I'm going to take pictures of the crime scene.
That is just freaking ridiculous. They broke my dang chili pepper statue. They broke my dang chili pepper statue, and that is just effing rude. Man, they even threw the pillows out. You know, freaking, that's some bull crap. And they took my toilet brush. God dang! And they stole my toilet paper.
Hey, colleague, do books, clothes, a radio, a trimmer, and such ring a bell?
This is my room. Please leave.
Because all these things somehow disappeared between your leaving the restaurant and my leaving the restaurant.
Funny, because my things vanished somehow between my leaving the room and your arrival at dinner.
Mind if I take a look around here?
Can't you see the room has been ransacked?
Well then, how about we check the car?
You'd better come right away, because I'm planning to leave in 5 minutes.
What is he doing in my car?
What are you doing?
I was just about to put wheels on for you because, someone,
You sneaky, careless piece of snow! What are you up to? Our deal's off. We're getting out of here immediately. Can you give us a ride?
You're not going anywhere immediately. Please honor the contract,
Or what?
or you'll see.
Cunning fox. Will you help us? Gather some ice weed. We need to act quickly.
Can you be clearer?
It won't calm down unless we distill some vodka for it quickly. Radiator, the one that just blew up a moment ago, must have caused some plants to grow.
Am I your fetch and carry woman?
Yes.
Can you operate a distiller? Just as I thought. Now we're stuck in this mess together. Gather the plans.
What kind of contract is this?
Gather the plans. We'll explain everything to you.
So many monsters. I never finished my snow. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. We're gonna make some vodka. Come on down, some vodka. We're gonna make some freezing moonshine. The coolest freaking vodka that you ever damn seen. Frosty is wanted in all 50 states for stealing artworks and killing moles. Apparently, and also destroying poisonous fungus. I want to look around. Who knows if around the corner isn't a snowman with a recorder? You already have a bit of them to go. Who is a fan of retro games here? Have you ever lost yourself while streaming outdoors? Is anyone here from Poland? Oh my god, the guy with the black name for text that you can't see his name because the background is black and the name is black. Oh my god, that's happened so many times to me on stream. Where literally you can't read the person's name because their name is the same color as the background for some reason. Oh man. This is great, I love this. I have a vacuum cleaner that sucks up the essence of snow and puts it in a backpack and ready to go. I feel like I'm Luigi from Luigi's Mansion. I got the vacuum cleaner, I'm sucking up stuff. We gotta do the big suck. I know you wish you had a suck, big suck. I'm gonna get a big old suck, a big suck. Hey, what are you? Get out of my way. There's nothing even there. Okay. We gotta go back and talk to Jerry. Oh, all the pictures I've taken are in my library. Nice. Son, hand a beer to daddy. Chat, you are the best. Johnny Bravo. Hashtag legalize weed, Alvaros. Do you have any favorite quotes? Mine is, when you try to get rid of the priest, move to another parish. It is the same with the curse. What? I'm so confused. Where the hell is Jerry at? Is he still in my room doing weird things? Where the hell is Jerry at? Oh, Jerry. What the hell is in there? It looks like a computer room or something. There's definitely a PC with like a Windows background. Is there a window on the side I can peek in? No, it's all fogged up. Damn it. Why is there a notification in the sky? What the hell? Jerry, is that you? Jerry. Jerry. I'm so confused. Like, what the hell's going on? Where is Jerry? Is he gone? Is he flying in the sky? Like... The snowman took the wheels off my car. He just took the wheels off my car. He is a douche. I mean, he didn't just take one wheel off, he took all four. My car ain't going nowhere.
What? That's it?
Iceweed? What kind of sorcery is this?
Where magic can't, there science will go. This hill is full of fantastic plants.
Do they have some fantastic properties?
It means they're dumb weeds that nature has abandoned. They can't grow because growing from frost goes against logic. So they're nonsensical plants.
We have differing opinions on this matter. According to my calculations, these plants will have fantastic properties. Indeed, nature didn't help them survive, but that's what humans are for.
So these plants here...
If you believe the snowman, vodka obtained from iceweed gives certain superpowers. I don't know exactly what, but it's probably worth a try.
It's the most absurd explanation I've ever heard in my life. How can someone like subscriber Jacob23 believe in it if I don't believe in it?
Please don't panic. But the thing is that...
We're screwed. We need to work together. You guys take care of fixing the radiator. I'll prepare the distiller. I don't believe in this stupid plan, but we don't have any other option. The snowman needs to get the barrel of vodka.
Then I have bad news for you. I've gathered all or almost all the necessary plants. If it's not enough, we might have to baptize the Moonshine.
Doctor, I'm having a heart attack. This woman will put me in an urn. Scatter my ashes in the Baltic.
Miss Quella?
Doctor, I asked you to call me by my name. We're entangled in some grotesque survival game, so we need to feel like a team. Let's shorten the distance, okay?
Quella, sure. My apologies. If there's not enough plants, we'll have to plant them and use the radiator. That device that exploded in front of the motel. The radiator will make the plants regrow indefinitely. We just need to place them on fertile snow.
Do you know how to plant plants?
No.
You just walk up and plant them.
Crystal clear.
There's a farm near the motel. Plant
This
the
game is
plants
a
and I'll prepare
freaking
the
fever
radiator.
dream.
I'll need doodads. The explosion probably scattered them all over the world. If you come across any,
Am I supposed to collect 7 and summon a dragon to grant a wish?
Is it your
Dragon Ball
birthday?
reference.
Exactly. Here, take my gloves. It's better not to touch the doodads with bare hands. All your turn gray.
once we fix the device, you'll learn what the essence of frost is for.
Doodads. Doodad. 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 Doodad, doodad. 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 Do dad do daddy doody doody dad doody doody dad. Give me all your doodads. I need a doody dads. Do 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 do. Oh, it's another ice chunk. Smash it. And there was a doodad in the ice chunk. Doodad, 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 everywhere, doodad, 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 everywhere, doodad, doodad, doodad in your hair, doodad, doodad, doodad in your hair. Plant, 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 plant. Plant, 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 plant. Plant, 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 plant. Some of these doodads are not like the others. The doodads come from the mother brothers, and I don't know what to tell you. There's so many here. I keep picking them up without any fear, and once I found all the doodads, I'll be freaking rich, and I can make you my freaking bitch. Ha ha ha. Give him doodads. Doodads gived.
You're brave for bringing me those doodads. Now I can fix the radiator. We'll be able to extend its range. We'll just need to gather more doodads.
More
Now we'll learn what the
doodads.
essence of frost is for. Why do you think you were vacuuming the snow?
For nothing?
Not at all. Thanks to the essence of frost, we can fight hunger in the world.
Really?
No, just kidding. The essence affects the growth of crops within the radiator's range. See for yourself. Just fill the tank.
You won't try to lift this generator. I will assume that that device is effing because a man has a liquid on it. What the hell? This whole doctor professor is wise. I've never heard of such a device. It's fake. He hit the generator with a hammer several times and repaired the device. Why do you need this wheat? You're doing something just because they tell you? I feel pity. Look, the plants are growing. Shooting crops with a Tesla coil? Yes. Using the essence of snow.
Now, please explain your agreement with the snowman more clearly.
It's complicated.
Stick to the procedure, Jerry.
I don't need this nonsense. I came up with this recipe myself, and I know it doesn't work.
You promised me explanations, Liquid Man. We can
Liquid man.
collaborate to get out of here, but I won't be your servant.
We were given permission by the host to conduct research, but we weren't authorized to destroy the motel. My device turned out to be faulty. We're living here for free, but we committed to producing the coldest vodka in the world. The kind you can take to the beach in Barcelona and sip all day.
I understand that part relatively well, but why does the snowman need vodka?
Why does a human need vodka? That's just how the world was created. We just need to drink.
We're not delving into Mr. Zero Carotan's preferences. Here's the whole contract.
Which we don't have to perform. We have a customer for Moonshine. It's a barter transaction. The guy will send us the doodads. If we enhance the radiator, more plants will grow.
They will include one that allows us to produce fuel. I'll construct a snowmobile, which will help us escape under the cover of night.
I doubt it. I mean, the plan is awesome, but it assumes magical properties of the plants. Watch this. I'll now demonstrate how much your shrubs are worth. Damn, I'm freezing.
Unbelievable! You've achieved the coldest vodka in the world.
Warm me up.
You skipped an ingredient. Miss Quella, will you take care of this recipe?
Damn, what's happening to me?
Calm down, my friend. I need time to come up with an antidote. I mean, you need time.
Where will we get the ingredients?
I've installed a device connected to Zero Carotan's storage. Our resources are replenished automatically. It seems our adventure is coming to an end. I hope you filmed with attention.
Take some vodka to Carotene and have him make me some tea.
What vodka? You spilled it all.
It's not that.
We did everything. Step by step. The same way.
The freezing moonshine. The coldest vodka in the world. I see like a Scandinavian crime novel. I'm taking it.
It won't work. In the previous batch, I added that stupid flour from the restaurant.
Why?
What do you mean, why? For fun. But turns out the flower of icy carrots is our holy grail.
Carrots? Growing that will require...
I don't even know how to create such a powerful radiator.
We can't do without doodads. Luckily, our contractor sent in the orders.
Okay. Man, look at the boy. He's frozen. Fermentation. Yeast. Oh, there it is over there. Ice wheat 10, yeast 1, glucomylase, alpha amylase, distillation, bottling. Okay. Make 4 bottles of wheat vodka. What is it sending? I'm so confused. Is that yeast? It's yeast. Okay. Make 4 bottles of wheat vodka.
Place the barrel under the crushing machine. Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the crank to start grinding.
Turn the crank.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking. Lift the barrel to proceed to the next. Place the barrel on the fermentation station.
The hell is the fermentation station? Oh.
Yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start the fermenter's heater. Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Too hot. Too cold. Too cold. Too cold. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak.
Oh my
Lift
god.
the barrel. Place the barrel in the bottling machine. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and pour moonshine into them. Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine.
I see progress. Waiting for the next one. The suppliers sent the doodad.
Okay, we have doodads. We can implement the plan.
We will achieve the goal through our spontaneous creativity. Creativity hates plans.
Don't even start.
Achieving the goal? I hope we're talking about getting out of this damn place.
Yes, we're talking about escaping.
But our rewards. We came here with a specific purpose.
But without a plan. And now there will be a plan. An escape plan. We need to build a snowmobile and get the hell out of here. Get a piece of paper and pen. I'll dictate it to you.
Since we froze you, can't we thaw you somehow? We could just walk and call a cab.
Let me put it this way. No, the snowman will let us go. We'll thaw me at home. We don't have the ingredients here. We'll build a snowmobile, and for that, we need fuel. Plum brandy, to be exact.
But for plum brandy, we need your help.
Dude, this game is like literally a fever dream. Like legitimately somebody's fever dream. Somebody definitely had a freaking weird dream about making cold moonshine and an evil freaking snowman tried to eat their face or something. I don't know. It's nice that I'm so ridiculously past strong that I can just carry entire trees around. I'd like to eat some Dicky waffles. What the hell? What disturbed you from achieving your goal? Each of us will paste a few lines. We'll see a picture we can create. I'm starting. Ice plums, great, I want it. Grow some weed, not herbs. Am I understand it correctly? Will you run fuel to the scooter from these plums? Where is this place? A friend asks. Are you interested in exchanging gardening tips with others? I'm not a hater, but it smells a fool of kilometer. Unsub. Planting ice plums. It sounds original. How's it working? I want a demon. Does anyone know what the mysterious character is? Do you have a favorite character? Mine is Father Orlock and Diablina. Okay, we need to grow some ice plums. Need to gather more ice wheat. Gather some more ice plums. Slivovitz. I completed your order, waiting for payment. Excellent, here's your reward. What? Yeast and pectoenzyme. Okay, so if I remember how to do this correctly, we grab the jar. We put this... dang it. Yeah, here. Do we need to reset it? Do I need to empty it? Like, what the hell? Get the recipe from Jerry and make 4...
Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and pour moonshine into them. Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine.
Okay.
Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the crank to start grinding.
How many ice plums? We need all 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then we close the lid.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
How do you feel as a streamer? I don't know. I don't understand. You put the ingredients in there and can you just keep crushing them infinitely and keep getting more and more outcome? Like, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, wouldn't there be a limit to how many 6 plums can make? But instead it just seems to be like, I can just keep going infinitely as long as I hold down the button. And it just keeps counting up. It never stops.
Lift the barrel to proceed to the... Place the barrel on the fermenter, yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start the fermenter's heater. Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Lift the barrel. Nothing good will come out of this. Better pour it out.
What?
Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the crank to start grinding.
What? Oh, I think I messed up and I forgot to add the yeast. I'm an idiot. I messed up my doojink, and I can't believe I did. I messed up my doojink, and I lost my head. Okay. Open sesame. Ice plums. Boom, 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 boom. Close door. Boom. Cranky, cranky, cranks.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
You walk away for 1 minute and I break it? I did break it. Shut up. Trying to get lots of booze. I don't even drink booze. Okay, that's enough.
Lift the barrel. Place the barrel on the ferment yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start the fermenter's heater. Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Too hot. Too cold. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak.
Smack the leak with the hammer, that'll do the job. Smack the leak with a hammer, totally works again.
Barrel. Place the barrel in the. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and pour. Congratulations. Didn't I tell you? The end of the bad stuff that wouldn't turn out well. Taking the jalopy on the beautiful journey. Just gotta fuel it up, and then we'll hit the road.
You know what? I'm a bit sad about my mementos. Actually, I'm starting to realize how pissed off I am. I came here to shoot footage about...
Well, about what? You don't even know what you wanted to film. You had no plan, but you sure had a bunch of luck. Where else would you find such attractions? A snowman at the reception, snow for dinner, a broken radiator, a frozen guy, a scooter powered by a plum brandy. Fucking mad. I'm asking, where will you find better material to film?
There's no point living in the past. And the mementos, if they are found, then they are found. And if they're not found...
Then they won't be found. You've got a head on your shoulders, old man.
If they are found, then they will be found. If they were not found, then they will not be found. I want to make the moonshine. That's what I want to do. I completed your order, awaiting payment. Fuel up your snowmobile. Look at this thing, it's ridiculous. What is this? Where's the cap?
Keep your pants on, hotshot. We'll thaw you when we get back to the village.
Warlock nerf to ES is not cool. It was completely deserved. It was completely deserved, man. 100%. Well, that didn't work out well.
Hello, viewers. What about the range? Well, that's all expanded now. Oh god, my head. Could you please break that a bit more quietly? What is this anyway?
A 5G tower. You've gone too far.
What? You're depriving me. You're ruining my life. Stop. Can you hear me? Why are you doing this?
Please be civil.
Please explain to me why I'm still here when we escaped.
You broke the pact.
I didn't enter into any pact.
You're in a pact with them, so you're involved. Deeply involved. You wanted to escape before completing the task. I'm cutting off your internet.
Maybe it will be easier to negotiate with a human.
Don't break my 5G tower. Oh no, I lost connection. I hate it when I lose I freaking hate it when I lose connection. God, look at all my viewers are gone. Look, it says 0 now. It says 0 viewers. God dang it. freaking hate when I lose a connection. Freaking stupid. And then I gotta restart the stream and
Do you remember anything from the last hours?
Let me put it this way. No.
We wrecked. Pardon my Polish. The fucking snowmobile. The snowman, he saved us.
So what? Is he going to keep us here and terrorize us until we fulfill the terms of the contract?
Do you want the short answer or the long one?
Both.
Short one, yes. Long one, I don't know. We haven't said the last words yet.
I hope so. I couldn't care less about this whole deal. Agreements with terrorists are not important to me.
Quella, calm down. We'll sort this out. I'm working on a device that will change our negotiating position. It'll take some time, and again we'll need your help.
My head is pounding. If I'm going to help, I need to take some paracetamol.
What? Paracetamol? That's going to wreck your liver, pill addict. Doctor, take care of it.
Let's take a break.
Why nerf Echoing Strike so
Please.
much?
My head hurts. Let's
I
have a
mean-
drink together.
But it smells like...
Let's have some respect. Jerry is Jerry, but his brews are poetry.
I'm an amateur. I can't tell rum from whiskey, so I doubt I can perceive the healing power of pure alcohol.
It's not pure alcohol. Jerry's brews have incredible properties, as you've already experienced. But that's not where his abilities end. Taste it, and you'll witness things opticians wouldn't dream of. You'll see the hidden truth.
And do you see a hidden truth?
Yes,
So what do you see?
I see something like a pot lid drifting above the forest. It's probably a spaceship.
Did you get drunk off one sip? You're making it up.
I'm making it up. And did the pain go away?
Yes. Surprisingly, you are right. I'm hallucinating. I see things that weren't here before. Colorful things.
You're making that up too, and that's fine. It's nice to let your mind wander sometimes.
I'm not making it up. I see.
You see your destiny. Everyone has their own. I'm going back to work. Please, help us with the orders. We'll meet in the new part of the forest.
What's the new part of the forest?
We smashed the rock with the scooter, the one that was blocking the way to... You'll see for yourself.
The hell is that? The right drink is needed. Ice pepper booze. Deep in the forest I saw a thing, and I don't really know what to say about the ring. And I hit it with a ring, and I do some stuff, and I don't know what to say about nothing road. Got some plums and some wheat for me, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Gotta go down with the freaking do James. What's that right there? What's that right there? I can't interact with it. What does it even do? Anyway, Echoing Strike. So yeah, let's talk about Echoing Strike for a second. In what world did you think that Echoing Strike was acceptable? Like, in what world did you think that having an ability that never missed, that attacked 10 times with one swipe of your hand, that literally did like 180,000 damage. Like, in what world was any of that okay? Think about Smite and Guided Arrow. Smite and Guided Arrow are always hit abilities, right? Okay. They only hit one target at a time. So, Echoing Strike was an always hit ability that hit 10 times. 10 times as an always hit ability. That was already busted. That was definitely getting taken away. Like 100% that was getting taken away. With absolutely no doubt in my mind. Right? Alright, so then we look even further. Alright. You didn't even need a weapon. Like, the way the ability works, you don't even need a weapon. The damage bonus on it was so high that you could literally just use Wirt's leg if you wanted to, and you could kill just about everything in the game with Wirt's leg. So the damage on it was way too high. Like, way too high. And I think everybody was well aware of that, right? And then to push even further, the problem is that it's not even an attack speed weapon. So you could utilize essentially the slowest, highest damage weapons in the game with it and get even higher damage and not be penalized for the fact that they were slow weapons because it's not an attack speed skill. It's a cast speed skill. It had everything in the world going for it, with the exception of maybe Crushing Blow and Open Wounds, and they took a lot of it away. Now, the one thing I will admit is that they may have gone too far. Like, I don't even think it's even gonna, like, be an ability that anyone would even use at this point. I will admit that as it currently is, nobody's using that ability. Nobody. Nobody's gonna use Echoing Strike anymore. Like, it has almost no purpose at this point. Mirrored Blades is now better than it in every way, shape, and form. I mean, Mirrored Blades was already honestly better than it, but it was an attack speed skill, not a cast speed skill. Like, it's dead. It's super dead. But, like, who cares? I mean, I hate to say it, but who effing cares? Echoing Strike was not the best ability on the Warlock. People enjoyed it, sure. But, like, did it need a nerf? Yeah. Are there still better abilities and better skills that you can use on the Warlock? Yeah. There's still better skills and better abilities that you can use on the Warlock. Do I feel bad that the people who made, like, Ethereal Eth Fortitude Thundermauls are gonna lose out because they can't use their Ethereal Eth Fortitude Thundermauls? Not really. Not sad at all. Like, we're already entering the end of a season. Like, who cares? I mean, if you're that worried about your Eth Thundermauls, I mean, like, wait till next season. They're gone anyway. They left it in the game and they let everybody play with it for one full season, which is exactly what they were ever gonna do. So, yay. Glad. Glad everybody got to play with it for one season. That's about as much as I expected. Taint Lock looks like it's going to be absolutely busted, by the way. So be prepared for the freaking Taint Lock to be just, like, absolutely dominating. Now that the synergy bonus is fixed and the damage is, like, absolutely through the roof. Welcome to the season of the Taint Lock. Because next season it's going to be Taint Lock for days. Everybody's going to be looking at taints. Taint, 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 tainty, taint, taint, tainty, tainty, taint, taint.
How did he manage to get here?
Pomegranate distillate. Man, let me just go ahead and grab all these plants, I guess. I need them for growing the materials to brew my true brew. Ice barley. The hell am I gonna plant all these things? I don't have enough crop locations. Oh, I ended up on the other side of that anyway. Interesting. You probably won't believe me, but I come from another planet, and I want to help you. I sent the recipe that will allow you to get the Dr. Professor. I keep my fingers crossed for you. Your biggest fan. Recipe for LED. 12 ice plums and 15 ice wheat. I'm not even online. Like, he killed the I got aliens watching my live stream? Are there any aliens that watch my real live stream? Are any of you guys aliens? There's 20 of you in here right now. How many of you are aliens? Raise your hand. I need to know. This is for scientific purposes. No aliens? My dad claims he's an alien. Well, that's not the same. Thoughts on the PTR? I did a whole, like, 4-hour live stream, Noir, yesterday, going over my thoughts for the PTR. I mean, I think overall the changes are good. I do think they were a little bit heavy-handed on Echoing Strike. They could maybe reverse some of those nerfs. I mean, they literally punched it in the wiener. They punched it in each ball. They punched it in each eyeball, and they also gave it a punch right in the mouth. Like, right? I mean, it's kind of crazy how much they actually, like, absolutely ridiculously destroyed the Echoing Strike. I feel like they overdid it by like
Put the plants in the
a
crusher,
mile.
Close the lid and turn the crank to start grinding.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We need some more ice plums. I'm in the hospital, so I missed yesterday's stream. You should definitely go check out the VOD or on YouTube. It's on there. I mean, overall, I don't think that there's... The only thing that really bugged me, I don't really care about them nerfing Echoing Strike. I didn't like the ability anyway. I didn't think it was better than Mirror Blades. I tried Echoing Strike. It was one of the first abilities I used on the Warlock, and Echoing Strike was cool, but Mirrored Blades was just better. It's just a better ability. It's less skill points. It opens up tons of different build options for your character. Like, it's only 20 points versus 60, or rather 80 if you build the physical version. And then if you don't build, like, the physical version, I mean, I guess technically they're on par with each other at 20/20. But Mirror Blades has better range, and it also has better crushing blow, and it has better open wounds, and it has better everything. And, like, I never understood why anybody liked the damn Echoing Strike over Mirror Blades in the first place. I feel like now that Echoing Strike is nerfed into the dirt, people will actually open their eyes, and they'll actually go check out frickin' Mirrored Blades and actually play with it, and realize that Mirrored Blades was always better than Echoing Strike anyway. So, like, with the exception of Echoing Strike, which I could give I couldn't even, like, I wouldn't even give 2 pennies for. Like, not even 2 pennies. I wouldn't even sacrifice a single penny for Echoing Strike. The only bad change, really, in my opinion, is the stuff that they did to Miasma Bolt and Miasma Chain. I don't like the Miasma Chain change at all. It's a very bad change in my opinion. It kills 2 builds to fix 1. It's like sawing off your foot so that you can walk faster. Like I don't know exactly what they were thinking with that one. And then the herald changes, I'm a little bit worried that they may have overdone the herald changes. Like, it's obvious that they want the heralds to spawn more, which I think is good, but then, like, I think the Sunder Charms are just going to be, like, ridiculously common at this point. The demons you think is too much? I don't think the demons is too much. What did they even nerf on the demons? The demons were never supposed to be 1.1ers. Like, there's nothing wrong with that change whatsoever. They were never meant to be 1.1ers. That's not how they're designed. Like, people were using them as 1.1ers, and that's cool and all, but all they did was force you to have to actually put points into them, which I think is genius. Because at the end of the day, they're literally just saying, hey, we don't like the fact that you're using this as a 1.1er. We would like you to actually invest skill points into this skill. And it's not even that big of a deal. If you want the demons, you can invest skill points into the skill. You still get the demons. You still get all the auras. Most of the auras, actually almost all of the auras that they took away are practically useless for Warlock anyway. Holy Fire, Holy Shock, Blessed Aim, Might, like all those were stupid anyway. Like, Fanaticism was always a superior choice. Holy Freeze was always a superior choice to Holy Shock or Holy Fire. Like, none of those matter. Fanaticism was always better than Might. Blessed Aim is the only thing that might be considered like a halfway decent one that was taken away because it's pure attack rating. Conviction Aura is not as good as, like, anybody really kind of, like, pushed it to be. Most of the builds on the Warlock don't use Conviction Aura. Physical builds don't use Conviction Aura. You don't really need the negative defense because the Hexbanes have negative 50% defense on it already. Yeah, a little bit of extra negative defense would be nice. There's only like 2 builds on the entire Warlock that actually used Conviction, and that was the Fire build and it was the Taint build, which was also a Fire build. And at that point, you look at it and you're like, okay, well, how much was that really helping me in the grand scheme of things? Well, on Immune Monsters, it was helping you a whole 17%. Which is not really a lot. Granted, it would increase your kill speed on non-immunes, but you didn't really need it on non-immunes. Like, the Conviction Aura being taken away, I'm fine with. I would have rather they brought it down to, like, level 1 Conviction or something, or, like, level 3 Conviction, like 1 to 3. I think that would have been a better compromise, but taking it away, I don't really care. I'm more worried about the demons being unable to actually grab them. They did a whole bunch of reworks to make it harder to actually tame a demon or bind a demon. And I don't know exactly how difficult it's going to be to bind a demon now. It might be very hard.
Lift the barrel to place the barrel on the fermentation station. Add yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start the fermenter's heater.
I don't... Yeast and pecto enzyme. Two-handed weapon change is a bit of a bummer. No, it's not. I've had this argument with like 4 or 5 people now. The shields were useless for the Warlock. The shields were useless for the Warlock. The shields were useless for the Warlock. Spirit Shield is not a good choice for the Warlock, and Phoenix Shield was not a good choice for the Warlock. They were never good choices for the Warlock. They were lazy choices that didn't accurately account for how good the books are. The books are insane. You can get a +6 book with 2 sockets in it and throw 2 facets in there. You can get the Horizons book that has negative 25% enemy fire resistance, and you can put another facet in it, or one of the new facets, to bring it up to negative 35% enemy fire resistance. There was literally a book that was god tier for just about every build that you would ever want. And there's blue books that can be +6 skills with 2 sockets. There's rare books that can be +5 skills with 1 socket or 2 sockets. It's insane how many good options there were for books, and people were just some lazy bastards using frickin' spirit shields and phoenixes when there was literally better options available to them that were not only better, but way better. Like, the difference between a +2 shield and a +6 shield is massive. The difference between a +2 shield and a +5 shield is massive. The difference between a frickin' spirit shield and those absolutely insane books were ridiculous. Like Diabolos and Mephistopheles and the other book, Balos. Like, they were all almost better than any of the other options you could use in those categories, unless you had like a god tier blue book with 2 sockets. I don't understand these people that want to put on the lazy shields and they think it's a nerf. Llama thinks it's a nerf. He's the one, I think, that came up with the idea originally. It's not a nerf. It's a buff. All you lazy bastards that were using the regular spirit shields and the phoenix shields over the books, you were gimping yourselves. The change literally makes you stronger. Stronger.
Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Too hot. Too cold.
What the hell is this? Why is this so freaking hard?
Too cold. Lift the barrel.
You could literally use a white book with Splendor in it. You could get a +3 book, a 333, which wasn't even that hard to come by, with whatever skill you wanted on it. You can put 2 sockets in it. You make a Splendor, which has +1 skills and faster cast and magic find. And you could literally make a Splendor in that book, and now you have a 444 with faster cast and magic find. A 444 versus a +2. I really don't understand why people are so, like, stuck in the past with spirit shields. It's like, oh, just throw a spirit on everything. Oh, just throw an enigma on everything. Oh, just throw a grief on everything. I wonder how many warlocks were literally just using a grief.
Place the barrel in the distillation.
I don't know the answer to that, but I bet you there's probably a large percentage of warlocks that were literally just using griefs and spirit shields because they lacked the brain power to think about like what other options there were. Like, oh, I could use a 2-hander. Oh well, let's not do that. Let's just use a grief and a phase blade.
Seal the leak.
Oh, I can get a +6 book. No, let's just use a +2 spirit shield. It'll be fine.
Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the bottling machine. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and pour moonshine into them.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing, Larry Six. Like, Phoenix was being used by Echoing Strike, sure. Okay, it has enhanced damage on it. Enhanced damage is nice for physical builds, but who cares? Echoing Strike was getting massive amounts of damage from plus the skills. I really, 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 really highly doubt that Spirit was outperforming a +6 book. If you had a blue +6 book, I really, really doubt that Phoenix Shield was outperforming that when plus the skills was so absolutely massive to the way that that ability works. If you had a +3 Eldritch, +3 Echoing Strike book, and you literally rolled 2 sockets in it, threw some freaking Umrans in there, it would have completely outperformed Phoenix by miles. And you didn't even need a +6. You probably could have done it with a +5 or a +4, and it probably still would have been better. The Phoenix Shield was a super expensive option that I don't even think was better than other options that you could have potentially done with. Like, it doesn't even make any sense why you would literally use Vex Low Jaw, Vex, what the hell is it? Vex Low Jaw, when you could have just used like any other book and probably gotten better damage. Not to mention the fact that if you use Hexbane with Echoing Strike, plus the skills does double duty. So like any Eldritch skill bonuses are also giving you massive amounts of magic damage through Hexbane, which is then also added to your Echoing Strike, which you also have to account for. So when you put a Phoenix Shield on, you don't get any plus to skills, and you also don't get any bonus to your Hexbane, you don't get any bonus to your Echoing Strike, you just get physical damage increase. When you use a book that has like +6 to a specific skill, or +6 to +3 tab and +3 to a specific skill, you get +6 to those skills, you get +3 to Hexbane, you get +3 to Echoing Strike, and if you're lucky and you get one of those like crazy books, you can get like +3/3, which basically means you get both. And there's a lot of different ways you could potentially maneuver that. Like you could just find a white book that had 3/3 on it, which isn't too hard to come by, and then you could just make a Splendor in it for 4/4. You could get a blue book that has 3/3 on it. You could get a rare book that has 2/3 on it, which is 5. You could also just use one of the freaking ridiculous unique books, because all the unique books were freaking crazy. Fire Warlocks use Phoenix. Why? Why would you use Phoenix on a Fire Warlock? Why? It has negative resistance on it. Okay. Who cares? The set book and the set boots give negative 25%. Phoenix gives how much? So let's pull up Phoenix. Phoenix is what, 28? So, negative 28% fire resistance. What else does it give a Fire Warlock that's actually useful? And don't say Redemption, because it's trash. It's absolutely useless unless you're fighting, like, cows or something. So, the entire shield is being used for one stat. Okay. Now, let's look at Horizon's book. So, Horizon's Splendor. Horizon's Secrets, the Occult Codex. 2-piece bonus, or 3-piece bonus is negative 25% enemy fire resistance. The gloves are like some of the best gloves in the game. The boots are amazing. The book is amazing. You can use pretty much any 2 pieces you want other than the other piece. It's negative 25% enemy fire resistance, and you can socket it. You can put a jewel in it. Now it's negative 35%. You get Cannot Be Frozen from the boots, and you sacrifice one other slot. There's other options in this too. Like, you could potentially grab a blue book that has +6 to skills and 2 sockets, and you could put 2 facets in there. There's a lot of different options that you could potentially go with, and Phoenix was not the best option for the freaking Fire Warlocks either, because it didn't have any plus the skills on it. It didn't have any bonuses that were useful other than the negative fire res. You could get other items that would have better for negative fire res than freaking Phoenix, and they would be cheaper too. At Vex Low Jaw, this thing's freaking expensive as all get out, and you could have picked up a freaking Horizon Secrets book and a pair of the boots and one other item, which honestly there's a couple good choices. The gloves, the helmet, probably the gloves, honestly, because you don't really need the faster cast. Although you could also use Mage Fist and then go with the helmet or the armor. It doesn't really matter. Like, there were a lot better options than Phoenix. You didn't need a Phoenix shield for your fire build. And this shield is useless. Like, for a fire character, for a caster, like Fire Absorb, who cares? Defense versus Missile, doesn't matter because you have no defense. Deadly Strike is useless. Mana Leech is useless. ITD is useless. The enhanced damage does nothing for a Fire Warlock. And Redemption is only useful when you have bodies around, which doesn't last very long at all, which basically doesn't happen versus bosses, Ubers, basically anything that's important. It's like mildly okay in some areas like the cow level. Useless. So you're using the entire shield. This entire shield is being used for one stat. Literally just one stat. That's it. You'd be better off with a J-Mod shield with 4 facets in it. And you don't even need a J-Mod shield. You could just get a white shield with 4 facets.
Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine.
Maybe it's just that some of these people have never played a Necromancer. And maybe you guys have never played Necromancer and you don't understand how good Necromancer heads are. Like, as somebody who's played Necromancers before, I've done a lot of Necros.
Close
And
the lid and
when-
turn the crank to start grinding.
When you realize that the Necromancer is literally one of those characters that has necro heads, and that the necro heads can be like so ridiculously good that it's insane, you start to realize, you start to check every single necro head. It's like an obsessive compulsive disorder where you literally check every single necro head and you look for like the most amazing necro heads that you can find. You check every wand for like bases that have like absolutely crazy stats. And you literally go out of your way to find these things and make these absolutely crazy items. And the Necro, yes, also has 3 very good Necromancer heads as well, which are usually better than pretty much any other option that you could put on. And they're all very specialized in specific ways. So you get these, you play a Necromancer and you learn that shields are nice, but Necromancer heads are better. That's what you learn. And the wizard, the warlock, I don't know why I say wizard, the warlock is no different. The warlock is literally the same thing as the necromancer, has these amazing books that do the same exact thing as the necromancer heads, and people are still just going like, oh, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have a book. I just want to be lazy and just use this generic X option that's totally not better than the other options that I could choose, but I don't have to like think about it or try and find a good book. I can just slap on a spirit shield and not worry about it. And I get it. If you want to be lazy, then, you know, whatever. Like, but don't pretend that that's a better option than the obvious better options that are available to you. Like, don't sit there and say like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to use a spirit because it's a better choice than any of the other options that I have available to me. When you know that it's not better than any of the options that are available to you, it's actually worse than the other options that are available to you. You're just being lazy. And that's perfectly fine. If you want to be lazy, then be lazy. But don't try and convince people that your lazy option is the better choice. Not only is Spirit Shield a lazy choice, it's also a bad choice. So let me lay it down for you in a way that makes sense. Spirit Shield's problem is that it has 156 strength and it's high level. It's level 56, I think, before you can ever even utilize a Spirit Shield. And by the time you get access to a Spirit Shield, you should have already had a better book. So it's one of those equations where if you actually spend a little bit of time and you, as you're leveling, and you find yourself a good book, you're probably going to have something better than Spirit by the time you reach Spirit anyway. The 156 strength requirement really hurts Spirit because you can have so much HP if you don't build strength. One of Warlock's best advantages is the fact that he doesn't need strength at all. He has Levitation Mastery to lower the requirement of any weapon. It's a 1-point wonder that every single player should take. It doesn't matter if you are a mage. It doesn't matter if you're a fire warlock, a summon warlock. It doesn't matter if you're a melee, ranged warlock. It doesn't matter if you're a proc-a-lock. Every single warlock should be taking at least 1 point in Levitation Mastery because you get negative requirements on your weapons, which basically makes it so that you can use just about any weapon without having to worry about dexterity or strength, which allows you to build 0 strength warlocks, which pretty much means that you can have like 1,700 to 2,000 HP without battle orders. As soon as you put on a Spirit Shield, you now have to have 156 strength. And your 0 strength warlock goes out the window, which completely ruins your HP pool and basically drags you into the mud. It ruins the entire advantage of having a 0 strength warlock as soon as you put that stupid thing on. And then what do you gain for it? You gain +2 skills that you could have gotten from just about anywhere else. You gain faster cast that is available on every single piece of equipment in the game. You can get faster cast on your belts. You can get faster cast on your shield. You can get faster cast on your weapon. You can get faster cast on your helmet. You can get faster cast on your armor. You can get faster cast on your rings. You can get faster cast on your gloves. Like, why do we need to have the faster cast on the shield out of all places? Wraith steps are 163 strength. Yep, and I don't use them for that exact reason. I would rather have the plus the skills somewhere else and the HP and get rid of that 1 + 1 point. I would much rather use horizons with the cannot be frozen on them, or just about any other boot option. Where did he go? He was over here, right? I said that in the video when I made the race set video. I don't use those. I think that they're bad boots. You're putting in a huge amount of strength just for +1 skills. Meanwhile, I've got an extra 400 to 500 HP on you. I don't die. 400 to 500 HP is huge, especially once you add battle orders and it multiplies it.
Do you feel warmth?
You're truly brilliant. Let me try. Wind me up.
Here you go. I made a special one for you.
A pink one.
How did you come up with this idea?
A few doodads, cables, and such. Just a touch of creativity.
We'll melt this place down.
It's not that powerful. It could be, but why work harder than necessary?
So, what's the plan?
Plan? Oh, yes, plan. What do I know? Sorry, I'm not good at planning.
And the flamethrower? You didn't have a plan?
No, it was spontaneous. Sometimes it works, sometimes it comes out faulty. But usually you can fix it. Did you come here with a plan?
I wanted to film material about some interesting, plausible adventure. But I think I'm experiencing it more than I'm documenting it.
Nothing's lost. The best is yet to come. Maybe we won't win an Oscar, but you'll get some subscribers. Come on, let's talk to Jerry about the escape plan. It's sure to be something crazy. Just in case, I installed doors here so you wouldn't have to walk around so much. Save those calories.
Right. I was just about to ask if you happen to have a magical portal on you.
Just magical portals. Don't mind me. I don't know what's going on. This place is so weird. I can't say that I hate this game at all. Like, I actually really enjoy everything about this game so far. Hey, I found one of his pictures. You found my portrait. If you are in my office room behind the reception, put it back. Apparently I need ice barley. Once I grow whatever it is, I have the ability to see these boxes that don't exist. I don't know what the hell that's about. Especially because warlocks don't build very well on mana either, so health is a lifeline. I mean, they basically have no defense other than that. Man, one of those sneezes that sneaks up on you. So like if you think about Warlock doesn't have any real defensive mechanics. They don't have defense. They're not really good at building block chance, although they can. You can potentially build block chance. But that's just another reason why you would want low strength, because then you could put more points into dexterity. They have no, like, effective means of, like, dodge, avoid, and evade. They basically have no real effective defensive mechanics whatsoever. Except for life. They have Consume, which gives them a huge bonus, and they have low strength builds, which lets them build really high HP. So as a Warlock, your main defensive mechanic is high hit points. As soon as you put on those Wraith Steps, as soon as you put on a Spirit Shield, you give up your advantage of the low strength and the high HP. And that is stupid. That's one of the main benefits of the Warlock, is literally that you can go low strength. The books are low strength, the frickin' weapons are low strength, and you don't need to put on any equipment that requires high strength. And it basically allows you to just completely avoid any strength issues. 76 out of 200. The books all have way less block chance than Spirit Shield. Yeah, but you need massive amounts of dexterity to actually make the Spirit Shield have 75% block. Meanwhile, you're going to be spending most of it on strength to hit the 156 strength breakpoint. And you're going to have very little left for dexterity. I would wager a bet that the low block chance on the books is completely balanced out by the fact that you have extra dexterity to pump into dexterity to beef it up. And there's some of the books actually do have fairly decent block chance. It really depends on the base type. Some of the base type books actually have good block chance. Some of them have really bad block chance. I kind of think block is besides the point, unfortunately, though. Because it doesn't protect you against spells. It doesn't protect you against a lot of things. You're constantly moving. Like, it's good if you're a melee character and you're standing still. It's great for a paladin. It's amazing for a paladin. I'm not really so sure that it's amazing for the Warlock. The Warlock really just takes the hits and moves on. That's really what the Warlock does. Maybe there might have been something over there. This place is kind of a little bit crazy deeper than I thought when I first played it. I thought it was just very basic, but now I'm starting to see platforming and like crazy stuff going on in the background. Like, what the hell? I don't know. I've talked to a bunch of people. Leon was here the other day. Like, we pretty much all agree. Like, them making it so that the Warlock can't use shields is the most non-change that ever existed. Like, we don't even see it as a nerf. It's actually a buff. Like, for those people who were using shields instead of books, basically all they've done is forced you to make better characters. They've literally forced your hand, and they made you stop using the inferior choices. Like, because that's what the shield was. The shield was always the inferior choice to the books. So now you have no choice. Use the books. You can still use the shields if you want to use a one-hander, but now you're going to be gimping yourself in the other direction. So if you use a one-hander plus a shield, you're going to be gimping yourself there. When you were using a two-hander plus a shield, you were gimping yourself with that. Now you can use a two-hander plus a book, which is the optimal like setup anyway.
I'm thinking, we have flamethrowers. Do we really need a plan?
Remember what the snowman can do with his body. Damn, who knows what other superpowers he hides. We need to soften him up and then tie him down.
And then?
And then we'll escape with the drones.
My drones can't lift that much weight. Are you sure you've thought this plan through?
No, I'm fighting perfectionism. For the next batch of goods, let's add a bit of mushrooms to it.
Yes, he's afraid of mushrooms. How did you know?
I'm a scientist, kid. I know what snowmen fear. Bring the mushrooms. The snowman will get a gift. Professor, prepare the water.
Mushrooms. Man, I gotta go hunt down mushrooms now. The problem with block chance in Diablo 2 is that it's either all or nothing. Like, you don't half-ass block chance. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I have block. Like, my shield has block. It doesn't work that way. Like, you have to actually build into block chance. A lot of people don't realize that. Like, they think that just putting on a shield that has block chance will somehow protect them. It doesn't. Like, it really doesn't. If you don't actually build into it, it's going to do nothing. Early ladder, you can still use spirit. Like, friggin' spirit is level 56. I keep saying this. It's level 56. It's not like you can put that on in normal difficulty. It's not like you're putting that on in the beginning of nightmare difficulty. It's not like you're even going to find one until you get to hell difficulty. So by the time you get to hell difficulty and you finally get a monarch shield, I don't even consider that early ladder anymore. You're talking about late ladder at that point. By then, you should have a book of some type. Like, you should have been picking up every book along the way, and you should have been looking at it and being like, this looks like it could make a good Splendor, or this looks like it could make a good Rhyme Shield. And then, by then, you should have, like, a 3-3, or at the very least, like a 3-2 book in your corresponding category with a Rhyme or a Splendor in it. I need cold fruit wine. Repair the radiator to receive a recipe. Okay. So I need the mushrooms to continue the next recipe. Can't do that. I need 200 some odd doojanks to repair the radiator. I don't know how many I'm getting when I pick up those things. I hope it's not one. Because if it's one, it's going to take me an awful long time to hit 200. Let's see, I have 145, 146. Yeah, it's literally just one. That's hilarious. So I'm literally just getting one per click. It's gonna take me forever. The Warlock is one of those characters that has a lot of strengths, and sometimes people just don't take advantage of the strengths that they have. I mean, if you want to play the Warlock any way you want to play it, I mean, play it any way you want to play it, I don't care. But, like, there definitely are innate strengths that the Warlock has, and if you don't utilize those innate strengths, I don't know what to tell you. One of the innate strengths that the Warlock has is low strength. That is one of the main things that the Warlock has going for it. You literally have access to the ability to do a completely and utterly, like, low strength build so that you can have, like, almost zero. In fact, if you use Enigma, which I don't usually use Enigma, but if you use Enigma, you can easily do, like, a Mage Plate or a Light Plate Enigma, and you can have a 0 strength Warlock, which gives you tons of points to put into Dexterity for blocking, or, in the case of HP, you can pretty much just stack Vitality, and you can just get as much HP as you want. Depends on how you want to play it. There's also other ways to get the strength that you need. I mean, there's tons of items in the game that give strength. I think even Chains of Honor gives like 20 strength or something. How many do I have now? I still don't have enough. I have 148 out of 200. I think I have to complete the challenges. I think that's what it is. I think most of these are coming from the challenges. Looks like right now my current challenge is plums. I got one ice apple plant. A recipe from a fan from space. I mean, I think the only restriction I don't like that they made... I like the fact that Warlocks can use two-handers in one hand. I think it's absolutely beautiful for the game. I think it opens up a large swath of items that were getting unused. I think that's absolutely amazing. Like, things like Ariok's Needle, which were never really all that amazing, right? Like, are now super cool. Like, everybody freaking uses Ariok's Needle now because it's an amazing item. Right? Didn't happen before. Like, people weren't using Ariok's Needle before. It was like a mediocre item that was kind of like, eh, I guess. Yeah, okay. So the challenges actually do give... Okay, that makes sense. Place the ingredients on the list of the crusher basket and close the lid. What is the next challenge? The mushrooms? Or I can't even see what the hell's going on. Challenges. So it's basically right now, it's just harvest a bunch of everything. That's my current challenges, and I need to do that to upgrade the generator. Okay. So let's just harvest everything. We need 30 plums. We need 30 wheat. We can probably go to the other area too and start harvesting the other things as well. Let's just run back and forth and probably be more efficient time-wise. Yeah, I think low-hanging fruit is barbarian changes. I would like to see all the masteries get just compressed into one mastery. I think that's one of the biggest changes I would really like to see for the barbarian. I want to see the barbarian open up a little bit in terms of what weapons he can use. The current problem with the barbarian is that the barbarian really can't use, like, any weapon unless he specializes in it. And I don't think that's really good for his character. I think you should pretty much just change masteries so that they're all the same. Basically, just give Barbarian the ability to use whatever weapon he wants at whatever time he wants. He's the freaking master of weapons. Why are we restricting him? Why are we tying his hands? It's stupid. Like, let's untie the Barbarian's hands so that he can actually do what he was meant to always do, which was be the master of weapons. Alright, and then once we untie his hands, I think we also need to expand upon his ability to wield two-handers as one-handers. Right now, he can wield, like, two-handed swords as one-handers. Why not expand on that? He can wield... Let him wield all two-handed freaking sword weapons as one-handers or something. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't even really understand why we wouldn't do this. I also don't necessarily think that, it would really even make him that broken. Barbarian's not really the most powerful character. It's always been kind of an issue with the Barbarian, is he's never really been the most powerful character. He's definitely bottom tier. If it wasn't for Find Item, the Barbarian would literally be like the worst character on the list. The only reason he edges out over something like the Druid right now is because he has Find Item. Alright, I think I managed to get most of these challenges done. Challenges. We need to make Slivovitz, 10 Slivovitz for that challenge, so that's the last challenge that we've got. Let's go make the Slivovitz. I mean, I don't see any reason why not. Like, just expand it. Let the Barbarian dual wield any weapons he wants. Let him one-hand any two-hander. Let him dual-wield any weapon combination. Let him do 2 spears. I don't care. Like, I don't think it's going to make him that broken anyway. Like, even with the ability to dual-wield 2 spears, I think he'd still be kind of like, meh. Okay, so we need to open this, and I need to do Slivovitz, which is ice plums. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That's it. Close the lid.
Transfer
2
the
halberds?
contents of the
Yes,
crusher to the barrel,
exactly.
or keep cranking.
Yes, and also I think he should be able to they should add a mastery for bows as well. So all bows and all crossbows. Like, let him use all bows and crossbows too.
Lift the barrel, place the barrel on the fermentation station. Add yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start the fermenter's heater. Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the bottling machine. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and pour. Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine.
Okay. New challenge, 30 wheat. Or is that barley? I don't know which. I think I've got enough to upgrade the machine now, though. New recipes are available. New challenges are available. You know, the evil snowman keeping us here and making us making us brew him moonshine is hilarious. Ice pepper vodka. Ice peppers, fruit wine, ice apples. I don't think I have enough of any of that stuff. I'm pretty sure that's through the door. Alrighty then. Harvesting my doojanks, my doojanks, my doojanks. Harvesting my doojanks forever we may go. I need to harvest doojanks forever we may go. Well, it's kind of a nice little loop. Every time I get around and finish harvesting one, the other one's finished. I need more ice pepper plants. I need more ice barley plants. Okay. I don't know if we have enough, but let's go turn in the challenges. I don't know if the new challenges require us to have the old challenges finished before we can do the new challenges. So our current challenges are 16 ice peppers. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. There's like needs exactly this many plants of this type. What? Did I not turn in all the challenges? We need to go back and finish more of the challenges. Yep, now we need 15 ice apples. We need like 30 of these things for whatever the recipe is, so. It's probably a good thing we have to do this anyway. The old dude with glasses looks like a snowman. Let's go turn in these challenges and get the next set of challenges. Keep upgrading the all the doojinks, because apparently we need that to get access to the other recipes. And then, yeah, so we got the 24 and the 30 there, and then we need to brew a bunch of stuff after this. We need to brew a whole bunch of different drinks. Well, 10 trees per run, so it's only going to take 3 rotations. It's actually not bad. 6 trees for 24. That's going to take more. Take 4 runs. And then we go brew some alcohols. So the entire reason why this snowman wants us to do this, by the way, is because apparently he bought a vacation home in, like, Tahiti or something, or the Caribbean, where it's hot. And apparently, if he's able to make the world's coldest vodka, once he makes the world's coldest vodka, he'll be able to go to this place and not melt. So he'll be able to sit on the beach in a tropical zone and not melt because he's sipping on the world's coldest vodka while he's there. That's literally the entire plot of this, and the snowman is holding us hostage until we make him his vodka. Might as well grab one more, because I think we need like 30 of these just for like one batch. Alright. I think we're good, and that completes all of the challenges. Gives us enough to actually make all of the recipes, I think. We should be good. Except for the mushrooms. We can't do that yet, but we need to brew the stuff before we can make the mushrooms, so.
If you want to distill the moonshine, choose a recipe on the board and grab a barrel.
Alright, let's do the fruit one first, which is 30 ice apples, which is kind of crazy. Alrighty.
Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the crank to start grinding.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I gotta sit here and just... Can I... Okay, I can add 5 at a time, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go, okay. Let's make a whole bunch so we don't have to make any more later.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel, or keep cranking.
I mean, there's a lot of things I think that they could do with the Barbarian to make the Barbarian more interesting. I mean, first off, all of those single target abilities are all very bland. I don't know why they're all the same exact ability. Like Bash, Stun, Concentrate, and Berserk. They're all basically the same exact ability, just kind of like with slight variations on the ability. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, they could change those, I feel like. I don't know why they are the way that they are. Like, that's like low-hanging fruit right there, is just adjusting those abilities. Double Swing is amazing. Could use more damage, but Double Swing is amazing. Frenzy is also amazing, but I really wish the duration on the Frenzy buff was longer, so that it would utilize... People could utilize it better. I feel like it would be more utilized if the duration was longer. I know they added like a duration increase, but it needs to be longer than it currently is. I really don't like Warcry at all. I know there's some people out there that love Warcry, but I think that skill sucks balls. That skill needs some love. Like, it needs a range increase or something, or like it needs something. Like, it's literally the worst of both worlds. It's the worst of every single thing that's bad about spells, and it's the worst of everything that's bad about melee. Like, it has none of the benefits of being a melee ability and none of the benefits of being a spell, with all of the negatives of being a spell and all of the negatives of being a melee ability. It's such trash. Like, even with god tier equipment, it's mediocre, and you still really can't kill bosses. Alright, that should be plenty of this particular variety.
Lift the barrel. Place the barrel on the fermentation station. Add yeast and the remaining
Alright,
ingredients.
yeast and a
Then start the
pectoenzyme.
fermentation.
So yeast, pectoenzyme.
Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Place the barrel in the watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the bottle. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and
You see more and more. Okay, so I've made the cold fruit wine. Let's get a bunch of the cold fruit wine going.
Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine.
Why don't I just have infinite bottles to fill? Where am I getting these infinite bottles? Okay, so that was one, and we need to do another one.
Close the lid.
So we need to do ice pepper vodka. That one is 10 ice peppers. 1, 2. 15 ice barley. 1, 2, 3. And 15 ice wheat. 1, 2, it was 15, right? Yeah. 3. Okay. Close the lid, crank it.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
Oh, I'm cranking. Don't you worry about my cranking. My cranking abilities is high. I got high crank. Let's make a bunch so that we can not have to worry about making these anymore. It seems like a good idea. Like, they don't seem to limit you. You can just hold down this until you get, like, a really high potential outcome. So you just, honestly, like, that way you don't have to go harvest more materials. Just get, like, a really high potential outcome so you don't have to worry about it later. I always thought for the Barbarian that it would have been really cool if they made the abilities do different things depending on the weapon that you're using. Like, instead of making it so that every weapon essentially is the same exact outcome on every single ability, like, if you use Concentrate with a mace, they could make it so that it has, like, a slam and does, like, a little bit of a radial stun or something. Or if you use a spear, it could, like, hit the target behind the target that you're hitting. Or if you use... Like, I always felt like that the Barbarian deserved a lot more than what...
Lift the barrel to
than what they did.
the barrel on the fermentation station. Add yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Too hot. Too cold. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak.
You love your sling ring? Yeah, the +1 teleport on the sling ring I think was pretty
Seal
cool.
the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the... Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine.
Okay, so now I have even more ability to see things. That's the goal of making these things in the first place, is just getting all of the...
Congratulations. You've managed to distill moonshine.
Okay.
Put the plants in the crusher. Close the lid.
Ice potatoes. Do I even have any potatoes? I don't even know if I have potatoes. Got peppers, barley, apple, plum, wheat, pepper. Yeah, I don't have any potatoes. I got no potatoes. Okay, so I got my rewards. There you go. So maybe we have enough to upgrade the Dewjank again. No, we need 300, so we're just shy. Okay. Not really a huge deal. Now that we have all these things, we can do a bunch of these new jumping puzzles, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's a whole thing. I don't know exactly how many of these we can now do. I can't remember which colors were allowed and which colors weren't, depending on the booze that we drunk. I wasn't paying attention to the booze types. It looks like we can do this one now. What the hell am I doing up here for? Oh, look at that over there. There's some sort of, like, cave over there. Dude, this game is a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I see. There's a bunch of these things on here. Ah. So there was a bunch of doodads on the sign. Okay. Is there fall damage? Am I gonna die? No? Okay. Almost got enough. Let's go up here and check and see if we can mess around with this thing up here. So, no. We need the prickly pear moonshine to do that one. It looks like we could do this one, though. So I can't do this one because I don't have access to that rock. Okay. Can I do this one? This one doesn't look like I can do that one either. Pomegranate granite distillate. Okay. What originally seemed like a really small world is turning out to be a not so really small world. There seems to be a lot of jumping puzzles and all sorts of other things in this game. Finally got the last mushroom. Okay, and that gives us 300 to upgrade the machine again. Oh, this one is here. Look at that. Another ice barley we missed. Well, there's something special about that. They really got that thing locked down so you can't get in there from like the edges. You can't just like jump around. So this is the one that I couldn't do. I can't do. I can do that other one though. Interesting. Yeah, surprisingly in-depth game. It's really quite interesting. I think they were baked out of their minds when they made it. New recipes are available. We need more snow. There's one that I could do. So I haven't been up here before. We need potato moonshine for that one. I thought vodka was made out of potatoes. Man, it shows how much I know about alcohol. If you had asked me, like, before this video game, I would have told you that vodka was made out of potatoes. I mentioned Hellgate London before? Yeah, Hellgate London was one of the games that the original Diablo 2 developers made. Unfortunately, it failed due to no fault of the actual game. It was actually because of, unfortunately, at that particular time period, there was an embezzlement scam in one of the companies that was funding the game, and long story short, they didn't get the funding. So they ended up short-funded before the game even launched, and that caused a default to happen within like the contract or whatever. Basically, Hellgate London failed for no other reason other than because they didn't have enough money. They tried to do like founders accounts and stuff like that, which didn't end up working out. I mean, there were things. There were things. So there's problems with Hellgate London. Is that Hellgate London is owned by like 2 different companies now. The single player is owned by one company, and the multiplayer is owned by a completely different company. If you really want to play Hellgate London and you want a good experience, my advice to you would be to pick up the original version of the game. Like, I mean, go grab like an actual real physical hard copy of it and install it via CDs and just play that version, because that's the best version. I might have to dig out my original Hellgate London copy.
You are here. If you don't resume the supply of plants, we will stop snowing.
The what? The weather altar. Place ice plants in a sacrifice to dispose of the snowfall. What? What am I? What? Why? What? Why? What is the purpose of what I'm doing? I don't even know what the purpose is. I had plenty of those plants, so I wasn't really worried about it, but can't just keep dumping them in there. Did he say stop snowing? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's making the piles of snow again so I can suck them up and get more snow essence. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe now all the piles of snow are back and I can suck them all back up again? That sounds like that's probably what just happened. So I probably pay in crops for him to re-add all the snow back to the map. Yeah. So that way I can get more snow essence to put into the snow essence machine. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Mildly useful. I mean, I don't know, like, how much of this essence I need, but... I think I needed, like, 400 for the next upgrade on the machine. I need 500. It affects the speed and the growth of the plants. So the more I have, the faster the plants grow, which basically means I can harvest quicker. Which is not terrible. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, there is multiplayer, but it's the Steam version. It's run by the Korean company. There's a Korean company that's doing the multiplayer. It's weird. They kind of like modified it to be like a Korean, because it was based on London, so it was Hellgate London, and then they modified it to, instead of be London, it was it's like Hellgate. God, what is the city's name? I don't even remember the name of the city. It's the city in Korea. It's like South Korea. It's one of their main cities. That's why I said, if you want the optimal version, you play the original version that was created at launch. That's the optimal version. Okay, so... I need to make ice chill booze. I don't know what that is. I need ice chili peppers, potato moonshine. I need a bunch of stuff I don't have. I do have the mushrooms, though. Let's go check out the mushrooms and see what I can do with those.
Down with the mushroom hunt. How's the denaturation going?
You stalkers, you peeping toms, you perverts, close your eyes.
You better close your face, you idiot. You'll rot standing up for the rest of your life.
I'll give you a piece of my... What are you doing here? I can't enlarge myself.
Because you're mushroom infested up to your armpits. Now you'll get out of the tub and tie yourself to a tree.
I don't think so. I think so.
Struggle harder. I want to make sure you're properly tied up. All right, fine. Professor, bring out those drones. Bomba? What's he doing here?
Get back to work, freeloaders! You were supposed to take out the trash!
My mementos. What does this mean?
What mementos? Everything here is mine. Soon you also be mine. By staying in my motel.
Since when is it your motel?
Since I bought it!
Snowman, did you sell the motel with us inside?
It's nothing personal.
You need to read contracts. Everything here is mine. But we can come to an agreement on my terms. It's good that you throw away the photos of the monsters. I don't want any scares here. Reporter, take photos of the Christmas spirit. I'll pay. This is a family motel.
You have my wallet, and I have a flamethrower. Connect the dots.
Wallets with that kind of contents end up in the trash. If you want it, you can take it.
Why did you come here? Do you want to pick up the orders in person?
Let's forget about the past. The cold goods are selling like hotcakes. We need to speed up the process.
You're a bit late, because our arrangements are all messed up. The motel's now run by a terrorist who won't let us leave.
Contracts should be respected.
Our radiator exploded. We can't grow plants without the doodads.
That's why you need to acquire the doodads, Snowflake.
But you're the one selling them.
Cause it's profitable for me. I will achieve my goal when you achieve yours. And you have one common goal. You and Shaggy won the Nobel Prize. The snowman wants a plant. The reporter wants a report.
Is that a common goal?
The coldest vodka in the world that you can drink without freezing is the goal that encompasses all the goals I mentioned.
You didn't mention yours.
Christmas, all year round. Gather some sticks. We need to set up a Christmas market here. Get to work. The snowman won't hurt you.
Really? How can you be so sure?
Because he doesn't have to. He knows you want to stay here. And he broke free a long time ago. Snowman, rebuild the tower. I want to see the Burj Khalifa here. It has to be visible from space. As a sign of goodwill, I'm blowing up the passage to the second part of the forest.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know why that man has the blackest face I've ever seen in existence. I think it's made of charcoal. I'm not really sure now. I don't know what to do. Wow. Apparently he really likes Christmas. There's just snowmen all over the place now. The right drink is needed. Radiator to receive the recipe. I need potato moonshine. Soul? Yeah, I think it's soul. Christmas doojanks everywhere. Christmas doojanks in your hair. Christmas doojanks on the floor. Christmas doojanks in the door. Christmas doojanks everywhere. Christmas doojanks in your hair. Is that guy supposed to be Indian? Sound like he's Indian. My girlfriend always jokes about the Indians always buying up everything. I think the 7-Eleven right near where we are shut down yesterday or the other day. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. Anyway, like friggin' shut down, and she's like, "Yep, Indians are probably buying it," and I'm like, I couldn't help but laugh because she's probably right. She's probably not wrong. So I need ice barley, I need ice peppers. Still haven't completely filled this thing out, which is crazy. Huh, I got one of the two things I need, but not the other one. That's weird. Might as well grab some more of these while I'm here. Okay, so we need to find the doorway to the next part of the forest, which I think was like over this way. My horror game suddenly took a very Christmassy turn. I did not expect that. Rye booze. Prickly pear moonshine. You know, I was trying to think of a song for that. Frosty the douchebag was a happy, jolly soul, and he liked to kill all the children, hey, and he didn't care away. 'Cause he's Frosty the douchebag, and he punched you in your nards, and he laughed at you as you fell down and slid across the yard. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as you fell down. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as you hit the ground. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as you fell down. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as you hit the ground. Frosty the douchebag, he cares not for your say. Frosty the douchebag, he helps you have a horrible day. Frosty the douchebag, he laughs at you when you fall. Frosty the douchebag, he does not care at all. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump 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 as you fall. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump 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 as you fall. Frosty the douchebag, he pushed you down the cliff. Frosty the douchebag, he says that you are Biff. And as you fell down the cliff to your death, he laughed at you and pointed and he said, hey, hey, dead. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump 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 as you fell. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump 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 as you fell. When you landed at the bottom of the cliff, he looked at you and said that you were skiffed and you're going to die today, and maybe you're not dead, but the cold will take over and creep through your head. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump all the way to the ground. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as you hit the ground. That turned out quite a lot better than I intended. I like that song. It's a good song. Sing it with me, everybody. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as you fell down. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as you hit the ground. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as you hit the ground. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as you fell down. 'Cause that's Frosty the douchebag, he pushed you down. He did not care about you, he thought that you were down. Frosty the douchebag, he cares not for your ways. He just wants to push you down and watch you die. Oh, am I back online now? I'm back online now. The stream is getting more interesting. And what now? Now you will F in the woods and collect wood? Isn't that the weirdo? He sold things to his whole priest vampire? What the hell? Did he just F the auto drone they were supposed to use for running away? I don't like school. This is so stupid. Oh no, I don't have enough ice potatoes. I don't have any ice grapes. I need more ice grapes. Ice papatos, ice pomegranates, ice doojangs, ice in your pants. I see where you were going with that, Agron. I saw where you were going with that. I seen where you were going. Don't think you can get away with pretending that rhyme wasn't what you were gonna do, what you were gonna say. You can't pretend. Need more plants. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, Frosty the douchebag. He was standing on a cliff. Frosty the douchebag. I thought his name was Biff. Frosty the douchebag. I said hello to him, and he pushed me right off the cliff. And down I went. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as I fell down. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump all the way into town. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as I rolled past. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump I was going so fast. Frosty the douchebag, he pushed me down a cliff. Frosty the douchebag, his name is Biff. Frosty the douchebag, I do not like him at all. Frosty the douchebag can go frickin' to hell. Oh, thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump as I fell down. Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump thump all the way to town. Frosty the douchebag, he sold you for $1. Frosty the douchebag, he doesn't give a cluck. Wow, okay, that's a 5G tower if I've ever seen a 5G tower. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, he upgraded that jank. Danger. Electricity. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Find wooden planks. We need the pomegranate. I don't know if we have enough to make that, but we can try. I need 20 and 10. How many do I have? It doesn't say how many I have. Inventory. Ice pomegranates 14. And what's the other one I need? Ice grapes. I have no ice grapes, so we can't make that one. What's the other one? Potato moonshine. 20 ice potatoes. I have 2 ice potatoes. Icy chill vodka requires everything. Yeah, these are all like impossible for me to make right now. I'm gonna have to go harvest. I don't know where the other door is. Oh, there's another door. Alright, I need to just like sit here and harvest these for a while. I need many potato for my juice. I need many potato for my truce. I don't know why I need so many taters, but I need all the taters anyway. I'm gonna make some french fries, put them in the bank. Gonna need some french fries, put them in the tank. Eat a cup of french fries, put them in the bank. Get everything that I need. Tater, a tater, a tato, a tater, a potato, a potato, potato, potato. Some say potato and some say potato, but I don't care about potatoes or potato. Alright, before we go too far, let's go grab the challenge rewards. There's no reason not to grab the challenge rewards real quick. Vacuum Power Plus? The hell?
Here's a gift from me. Have fun.
Huh? Improvement of the vacuum cleaner. Call the machine Bimbre to speed up the snow vacuum cleaner. Wheat moonshine. Did I upgrade it to full? Okay. I think I used up all the moonshine that I had sitting in my inventory, but whatever. Can I make anything now? What do I got? Wow, 321 ice pepper booze, 381. Lord, I got a lot. 222 bottles. Ice pomegranate. Can I make the ice pomegranate? I need ice grapes. I don't have any ice grapes. So that's out. Anyway, let's turn in my challenges. Alright, that brings me up to 152 doodads. I don't really know what doodads are for, but we should have a bunch of new challenges now for a bunch of new things. I don't have any grapes. I need to go find them, apparently. I'm missing them. I have the pomegranates, I have the potatoes, I've not found any grapes. I'm just gathering as many ingredients as I can for right now, because apparently we need large quantities for whatever's going on, so why not? think that puts us over on the challenges again. I don't think we still have enough to make anything. We might be able to make the potato moonshine. I don't know. I need to check that one. Let me check and see if I can make the potato moonshine. So the potato moonshine is just potatoes. So that's probably the only one that we can make right now. And we don't have enough. God dang it. I did not mean to add the wheat to that. So I just wasted all my ingredients. I think I just wasted my ingredients. Well, back to the potato board, I guess.
Transfer the contents of the crusher. Lift the barrel. Nothing good will come out of this. Better pour it out.
Okay, we need 20 potatoes for our batch, so we need to just sit there and harvest potatoes so we can make the potato. I'm pretty sure that's what we need to open up the next part of the puzzle. We're missing one of the potatoes too, unfortunately. I wish we had more potatoes. I mean, we can see if we can go find the other potato plant. There's only one potato plant missing. So we currently have 10 ice potatoes. That gives us 15, and we need one more batch. Let's grab some extra just in case we screw it up again. Alright, let's go make the potato vodka. The potatoes. Potatoes. Is there anyone from Poland? Curiosity of the day. Playing games from Asmodev, you become a better person.
If you want to distill the moonshine, choose a recipe on the board and grab a barrel.
Alright, iced potatoes. Okay, let's do this right this time and not mess it up. Okay, put the jug in the hole.
Put the plants in the crusher,
Open the thing.
close the lid, and turn the crank to start grinding.
Okay. Close it. Alright, we need to make a bunch of this stuff, so let's just
Transfer the
grind for a
contents
while.
of the crusher to the barrel, or keep cranking.
Some people were saying that the Artemis 2 mission is the first time we ever went to the dark side of the moon. Like, I thought we went to the dark side of the moon on one of the Apollo missions. Am I like completely misremembering? Me and my girlfriend were talking about it in the car, and she said that we'd never been to the dark side of the moon before, but like... Huh? I didn't bother looking it up. I should have looked it up. I mean, I know there was like quite a few Apollo missions, and they went to the moon. There was also the one, Apollo 13 was the one that had the gas tank like explosion, and then I mean, they landed on the moon. They didn't drive over to the dark side of the moon. I could have sworn there was a whole thing about, like, the dark side of the moon being something that they did go to, and there was, like, a blackout period where they couldn't talk to the astronauts or something. There's even, like, conspiracy theories about them being aliens on the dark side of the moon, and that's why there was a blackout or something. I feel like I need to look it up. Okay. 52, that's good.
Lift the barrel to place the barrel on the ferment yeast and the remaining ingredients.
So we need yeast.
Start the fermenter's heater.
We need alpha amylase. And we need glucomylase. Okay.
Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Too cold. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak.
Well, Apollo 13 had to, right? That's what's making me, like, kind of... I don't understand why they're saying Artemis 2 was the first one, because didn't Apollo 13 have to slingshot around the moon? That was literally... I wish I could shut you up. That was literally how, like, the entire thing happened in the first place, was they had to get home, and they weren't able to get home because they didn't have enough fuel or whatever. There was something wrong, and so they had to slingshot around the moon. So if they slingshot around the moon, then that means that they approached the dark side of the moon. Like, it's confusing me because people are saying that they were the first ones to go around the dark side of the moon, but, like, I don't understand, like, what they're saying or why they're saying that. I need to figure out what the hell's going on there. Like... Okay, so now that we've made the potato vodka, or the potato moonshine, are there any others that we can make?
Put the plants in the crusher.
Ice pomegranate requires ice grapes, which I don't think we have. So we don't have any ice grapes. We do have ice chilies, ice pomegranates, ice apples. We've got a bunch of stuff. What about the icy chili vodka? Ice chili, ice barley, and ice potato. So we have the chili. We have the barley. We need some potatoes, so we need 5 more potatoes. I need to go put that painting back. I think I can upgrade the machine again. No, it takes 400 this time. And we need to go talk to the snowman. Okay, so we can do this one now. 15, 10, 10. Make sure we don't do it wrong. So we need 10 ice potatoes. 1, 2. We need 10 ice barley. 10 ice barley, right? Okay. 1, 2, and then we need the chili peppers. We need 15 iced chilies. Okay, and then close that. And then we get to cranking.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that Artemis 2 wasn't first for that specific thing. Maybe there's a confusion there. Maybe the Artemis 2 is first at something, and I'm just not understanding what it is that they're first at. Because I know they're not the first to go to the dark side of the moon, because Apollo 8 did it, and also Apollo 13 did it. I know that there's some records that they broke. I think there are some records that they've broken. Maybe that would be a more interesting search. What records and historic firsts did the Artemis 2 mission accomplish?
According to Facebook, over the course of their flight, the spacecraft traveled nearly 685,000 miles, carrying humans farther into space than ever before, reaching a record distance of more than 252,000 miles from Earth. In doing so, they've set a new milestone in the story of human exploration.
Yeah, so I heard about that. So a lot of people were talking about the fact that the Artemis 2 mission took 5 days to reach the moon. A lot of people don't realize that that's a really long time. So if you look up the...
Flip the barrel to place the barrel on the fermentation and yeast and the remaining ingredients.
If you look up the...
fermenters heat.
If you look up the missions from previous, it only took them 3 days. So it only took them 3 days to reach the moon, whereas the Artemis 2 took a lot longer to reach the moon. And I think that's just simply because they went to the moon at a different point in its orbit. A point in the orbit which was disadvantageous, essentially, to quick travel. Like, you can basically time your travel at the shortest point, or you can travel at the longest points. It took 5 days because the moon was at a much further away point. And so I guess that's the historic first for the Artemis, is that they traveled 685,000 miles out into space. More than 252,000 miles from Earth. So they are the only humans in history to go the furthest away from the planet of anybody. So they were really, really, really far away from planet Earth. I mean, granted, if we go to Mars or something like that, I mean, we're going to be like way further away from Earth than that. So I'm sure that that's a record that will probably be broken at some point.
Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the bottling machine.
Let's try this. What was the Artemis 2's goal or purpose, and did it accomplish its goal?
According to Wikipedia, Artemis 2's mission was a crewed flight test, with 4 astronauts evaluating the performance of the Space Launch System rocket, along with the Orion spacecraft and its European service module in deep space.
Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine.
All right. So with that, we have 2 of the new. We got the icy chili vodka and the potato moonshine. This is the only one we're missing, which is the ice grapes. But now that we have this, we should have a lot of new areas to explore. So we should have a ton of new areas to explore. So let's get to exploring. There should be a whole bunch of new zones that we can jump up onto, like new platforms and do jinks. Like, I don't see why not. Let's get some more potatoes while we're here. I know I'm out of potatoes. I don't know if I need them for anything in the future, but... could we do that one? We can't do that one yet. So that one must be the icy pomegranate. Yeah, that's the pomegranate distillate, so we can't do that one yet. Is that a whole butt truck? What the hell? Have I tried Hero Siege, a Diablo 2 clone with pixel art? No, I don't believe I have. Wow. I definitely upgraded my vacuum cleaner. That thing is crazy. Okay, so we unlock this bridge. Can I upgrade my flamethrower too? This must be the grapes. Yep, that's the grapes. Okay, so now we have the ice grapes, so we could make the pomegranate distillate. Some more ice grapes, good. My third eye senses a paranormal presence. Look out. Strange phenomenon. Have camera in an emergency. What? Paranormal presence indicator. Is it that there? There's like 2 glowing lights in the distance. The hell is that? I have no clue what I'm taking a picture of. Yeah, this thing is actually really cool for the price that I paid for it. Yeah, I agree. Well, that worked. Apparently I got a notification for that. What about this one? No? It actually showed a picture, like a photo thing when I was holding my mouse over it. Like that I was supposed to take a picture of it, basically. That's odd. Okay, well I got the ice grapes, so we can head back and harvest the ice grapes. We can make the last potion, or the last brew, and we can get through the last puzzles, I believe. Like, we should have access to basically all the puzzles at this point. Like, what the hell is this puzzle? Oh, okay. Pomegranate, yeah. You can grab the wood, though. Okay, so there's something further up, but we can't access it because we don't have the Doojanks yet. And here I am just like Skyrim climbing. Don't mind me, I'm just Skyrim climbing. Alright, so we can plant all the grapes now. I think we got all the grapes. I mean, we're missing some of the potatoes and stuff, but we got all the damn grapes. Let's go turn in these challenges and then come back and grab some more grapes. I don't remember how many we need for the recipe, but we probably need a lot. The Boozemaster? What does this thing do? I was wondering if we had one to upgrade our flamethrower. Alright. Yep, 30. That's what I thought. Alright. We should have more than enough to make the next recipe. Saw Megatron on the dark side of the moon? Wasn't there that whole thing where the Nazis were on the dark side of the moon, where they like escaped and it was a whole movie? Like they stayed up there away from us, like plotting their revenge. Alright, 20 ice pomegranates, 10 grapes. Where the hell are my grapes at? I know I freaking got the grapes. Don't tell me I don't have grapes. I literally picked up the grapes. Wait, was it part of the challenge that I had to give him the grapes, so now I don't have the grapes? That's what it was, wasn't it? The challenge was to give him the grapes. So he took my 30 grapes. He's a dirty whore. Now I gotta go get more grapes. Wasn't that the movie where they turned a black man white? Like, I seem to distinctly remember that movie where they, like, they converted a black man into a white man. And that was, like, part of their like, they were trying to, like, turn everyone into the Aryan race, basically. The movie was absolutely ridiculous, by the way. In every way, shape, and form. Okay, I should have enough now. I mean, I'm not saying it's cinema, Charlena. I was not saying that it was like some sort of cinema. Only that it was absolutely ridiculous. I think anybody who watches that movie would agree. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, so we need 10 ice grapes. There we go. Boom, boom. Okay, shut the lid. Crank the crank.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
I gotta say, this game is... It's good. It's a very good game. I like it. It keeps you engaged. There's lots of cool stuff to do. You explore. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was. The dialogue, although cheesy, is pretty funny. I actually really enjoy seeing this stupid fake like live stream thing in this. I don't know, as a YouTuber, it entertains me because like this is dead on. Like they're super dead on with these comments. Like some of the comments are just so generic and silly. Isn't it that time for a break? We need one talking about Cody the Peppadoodos monster. Cody say, "You mentioned my name. I heard you say my name." I don't know. He was sleeping and I woke him up. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to wake you up. I didn't mean to wake you up. You want to come get a hug'ems? You want to go back to sleep and go night-night? You can go back to sleep. He said, "Yeah, I could do that. You want a cracker? I got some crackums. You want a Ritz crackums?" He's like, "Yeah, I like those." Oh man, Rubber was great. The one about the homicidal tire. Yeah, I like the one about the freaking tire that ran around murdering the psychic tire that was murdering people. Yeah, breaker popped. Been having this issue with my my breaker downstairs. It just randomly pops whenever it feels like it, and I can't figure out what's going on. I'll probably have to take a day and like figure out what the hell's going on. It's probably some freaking animals chewing on the wires, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because that's what animals like to do, apparently. Cozy up and... I've never understood that, by the way. Like, I've never understood how animals can just, like, live in insulation. And then, like, chew wires in the insulation. Like, you know how disgusting it is in the attic with all the insulation and everything up there? Like, you know how absolutely disgusting it is? And then, like, the animals live in it. They, like, sleep in it and breathe it and, like, hug it and kiss it. And I'm just like, I don't know how they can do this. How is that not, like, the most repulsive thing ever? Like, the itchiness and like, like, when you breathe it in, it's, like, horrible. Makes you cough and die. Apparently animals just don't care about insulation and death. Okay, so... I think I might have lost some progress. A little bit. I'm not sure. It looks like it put me back to the Grape Town. Unfortunate. Do I not even have the grapes yet? I'm confused. No. Okay, so I lost progress. That's unfortunate. Now I need more grapes. Apparently I'm gonna need to be an electrician to fix my own doojanks here. How many grapes we got so far? 38. We need more than that. I need, what is it, 30 for the first challenge, like 10 for the second, which is 40, 6 for the first, which is 6, and then I need like 20 extra to make the actual recipe, so we're probably talking about like 66 or something, or 76, I can't remember. I think that's how many we need total. Currently up to 56. Let's get to 66. Who is an anime fan here? Ungala Boongala Bacon the... Oh my god. Not in the butthole. Chat, do you have any conspiracy theories? Who has a conspiracy theory, chat? Who has a conspiracy theory? The conspiracies. There is some interesting stuff coming out of the Artemis 2 launch, by the way, speaking of conspiracies. Because, you know, like, the whole moon, you know, faked moon landing conspiracy crap. Dude, what the hell's going on? That was weird. The faked moon landing conspiracy, like everybody thinks that the moon landing was fake, and now they actually like went back up there again in modern times, and they took pictures, and apparently there's like pictures of the whole moon now being brought down by everybody. I think they shared them on the NASA website. I actually kind of wanted to look at some of them. Thought it would be cool. Dude, what the hell is going on? It's like the game keeps chunking or something. Like they got something running in the background or something, messing things up. Like my frame rate tanked all of a sudden.
Usher, close the lid and turn the crank to start grinding.
Okay. Ice grapes. We need 10 of those. Ice pomegranates. We need 20 of those.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
The fact that you can just continue to crush them and get more and more potential outcome is kind of nuts. Thanks, you can always improve my mood. Streamy memers, favorite region, choose yours. Any of you are in college, let's give Strammer some support. Strammer, that's right, that's what she said. How much is that such things don't happen to me? How is it that such things don't happen to me? A mysterious tree, new discoveries await us. Give me a bit about this magical vodka. Do you have any favorite quotes in the game? That's I've seen that one before. It looks like 52 might be the limit because it's struggling to go past 52. Not that I really need any more than that, but I'm dedicated. I gotta get this last one. I'm all in, guys. I'm all in.
Lift the barrel to place the barrel on the fermentation stick. Yeast and the
Okay, we need
ingredients.
nutrient for
Start the
yeast and
fermenters here.
yeast. Okay, and that's it.
Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Too hot. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak.
How am I sealing it with a hammer?
Lift the barrel.
He just
Place
beat the pipe.
barrel in the bottling machine. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine.
I'm so glad that I'm just getting drunk. Man, sneaking up on me.
Congratulations. You've managed to distill moonshine.
Okay.
Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the crank to start grinding.
Alright, so we are done. I got 302 doodads and 394 snow. I think I need more snow. And I need more doodads. However, now that we have access to all of the things, I think we have all of them now. Unless there's some alcohol we haven't crafted yet. We should have access to all of the parkour puzzles now. So we should be able to get access to everything. Like this one, we don't have access to this one. Prickly Pear Moonshine. Okay, so we don't have access to that yet. No, oh, wrong one to jump from. I think we can get up here now. We couldn't get up here before. Dang. I messed it up. Yeah, okay, so now we can get the wood. And another one of the paintings. We can do that thing now too. We can do the log jumping challenge over here. Literally log jumping challenge. Can't walk on them, we can only jump. Alright, there you go, I can walk on that one. All that way just to fall back down. Sadness. Apparently there was a photographic opportunity there too. It was really distracting me. I don't know what the photographic opportunity was. I'll have to, when I get back up there, I'll have to take another look. Dang it. I did it so well the first time, and now I just can't do it again. I feel like I'm in a criminal movie. The hell? What the hell is going on up in here? What is it telling me to take a photo of? I don't understand. Just anything? It's got to be something specific, and I can't see it. My third eye senses a paranormal presence. Look out for strange phenomena. And have a camera ready in emergency. I literally don't see whatever it wants me to take a photo of. It says that it's like right here somewhere. I see a giant angel man over there. Last time it was just a snowman. Like, what I was actually supposed to take a picture of. It was literally a snowman. Did I just get it? Was it literally just that you have a picture of the spirit, go to the restaurant, and hang the photo? I think it was just these stars, because I took a picture of the star from the outside and it seemed to have worked. I don't know. Back down. Haha, break my leg. Need to find the snowman so I can go get my rewards for putting his photos back in his room. I don't know where the snowman is. Like, I legitimately don't even know where he is anymore. Last time I saw him, he was like 1,000 feet tall and he was putting ornaments up on a tree. Is he still there? I guess he's still there. How the hell do I even talk to him? He won't talk to me, so, okay, whatever. This is an area we haven't been to yet. Okay. Another one of his family portraits. Okay. What the hell is that? You know, I really underestimated this game. I really, really underestimated this game. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, when I first picked up this game, I was like, you know what? This seems like a cool little game I would beat in like an hour or two, and it would be no big deal, and I would just like move on, and I'd be like, oh, that was fun. No, this is like actually a really cool game that's gonna take me like probably 4 or 5 hours. I want to say probably like maybe like 5 or 6 at max. Looks like I'm getting close to the end, but like definitely a lot larger than I had originally anticipated for sure. Way larger. I underestimated it entirely. I think this is a dead end over here. Yeah, so that's a hard dead end. I laugh at this nonstop. Does anyone else feel the breeze through the screen? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. It's just your imaginary feeling. Chat, you are the best. You are the best, chat. You heard that? They said it. You are the best. I need some more snow so I can upgrade my growing thing. Let me go back up here where that alien was and get more snow. Oh, there's some snow. Once you eat up all the snow, you can pay the aliens to come snow some more, I guess. Why is there 2 cars? Yeah, here it is. Here's the aliens I can pay to snow. There, fresh snow. With how good my vacuum cleaner is too, I can just like suck it all up easy. So that requires the Quince vodka. This one is rye booze. Okay, so there's still like 3 more things we haven't crafted. That's crazy. Ooh, a ladder just like up the tree. It's weird. And it's one of the ladders that I needed like the booze to see. You know, I'm not entirely convinced that all this isn't just in my head, because apparently I'm drinking enough alcohol that, like, this could just be, like, the craziest fever dream you've ever had. It could be. It could just be, like, massive Chongus fever dream. Okay, so I need Sunroot Moonshine. That's another one that I don't have access to. Dang it. I thought for sure I was a lot further along than that. Looks like we can get up here now, though. My third eye senses sense something paranormal. What the hell is that? Let's show the streamer some love. Oh, I got a picture of the spirit. Uh-oh, now I'm hacking. Hacker time, boys. What can I do with my hacking abilities that I just hacked? What can I do? Can I, like, squeeze in areas that I'm not supposed to be? No, let me in. No, I fell down all the way down. Never mind. Hackerman is fired. I got fired. Hackerman, Hackerman. Radioactive Hackerman. Sucking up the snow everywhere. Alright, let's keep looking for other places we can go that we couldn't go before. I still need more wood to reach the next part of the game. I still can't talk to Big Boy for some reason. I don't know why I can't talk to him. I'm supposed to have challenges that I can turn in, but I can't turn in anything. Hey, one of the plants I was missing. I think that's the last ice potato. What are these? Ice barley? I think I was missing those. Ice peppers I was missing too. Okay. Don't really need them anymore, but whatever. The hell's up here? Oh, I already did this one, didn't I? Yeah, I already did this one. Oh, there's a thing I didn't collect. Yeah. I already went all the way up here. Okay. I still can't talk to him and turn in my things. Nice. Hey, can we go up this now? We might be able to go up that. Maybe. Kind of looked like something might have been back there, but nope. Can't get up without the sunroot moonshine. It totally looks like I could get up there without it. Like, this part is active. Like, it kind of seems like I could back up a little bit and then just jump onto it. Come on! Almost. Cheater, 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 cheater. Cheat, 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 cheaty, cheat, cheat, cheaty, cheaty, cheat, 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 cheaty, cheat, cheat, cheaty, 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 cheat, cheaty, 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 cheat, cheat, cheaty, cheat, cheat, cheat. Cheaty, cheaty, cheat, cheaty, 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 cheat. Cheat, cheaty, cheat, cheat, cheat. Oh no, we can't cheat because there's a platform that we can't cheat with. No, our cheating got us nowhere. Our cheating was for naught. For we need the platform to rise above that we do not have. Dang it. Well, I mean, we got some stuff. We got some things for our cheating. Not everything was loss. Our cheating was advanced in many ways. And in many ways, we did cheat. My third eye senses something paranormal? Where? The weird little outfits? I think it's like over here or something. I don't see it. Oh, wait, that's it? There it is. I think I seen it. I think that was it. Is there another one? Huh. Oh, we can go up here now. We couldn't go up here before. So we've got enough to upgrade this. That opens up new recipes. We've got enough to upgrade this. I think that might be the final upgrade for that. I need to find the frickin' snowman, which I can't frickin' find. Oh, is he in here in the bar? I guess he's in the bar. Oh yeah, we got another one to turn in too. I forgot. Because we got some more photographs of spirits. No? Oh, okay. I guess we don't. Date vodka. Ice. Okay, I don't have dates. Ice tequila. Prickly pear and ice corn. Sunroot booze. Sunroot potatoes and ice wheat. I don't have any of that stuff. So it's a new zone that I don't have access to yet. Okay, so we need one more pile of wood, which is apparently over there. I'm pretty sure the pile of wood probably activates the last sequence, which gets us to the last area or something. Oh, another painting. And another photographic monster. The hell is that? What? What am I building? The Winter Wonderland? Is that it? What's up, ridiculously black charcoal man with regular white skin?
Why are these works progressing so slowly? Do you want to freeze to death? I still can't smell the cold vodka.
It's not that simple. I calculated that we'll need a radiator at level 7 for the carrot to grow.
Necessity is the mother of invention.
Inventions won't invent themselves. Such a radiator will require tons of doodads.
So let's speed up the export. More weeds, less chit-chat.
We could use 0 carrots for assistance. We don't have the resources to gather the fruits at the right pace. Quilla herself won't be able to gather the required amount, even if she runs around here for a year.
Quit complaining. The snowman is going to set up the market.
He finally got thawed out.
You walk?
I've been telling you, psst. Obviously I walk. It was only a matter of time until I figured out the missing element that will prevent the coolest vodka in the world from freezing. Chili vodka.
My chili vodka.
Fine. Our vodka chili vodka under my baton.
Whatever. What matters is that someone will finally help me run around the forest.
Hold on. The doctor advised me to rest. I can stand but not run yet. But I'll let you in on a secret on how to drastically speed up plant collection. Just don't tell the doctor. We'll bag him into a corner. He built drones that he's not happy with. He's actually ashamed of them like a bastard. He wanted to force them to search for plants, but they crashed like a wild boar into a pine. Literally, just a bit higher. Look for the wrecked drones. We'll fix them up and force them to work on the farms.
And why should I trust you?
Because we're a team, and we need to shorten the distance between us.
Shorten the distance between us. I've never heard that terminology before. Shorten the distance between us. What does that even mean? Is that a Russian thing? Because I think this game was made in Russia. Shorten the distance between us. So now that explains why there were ladders, like, going up the trees. Yep, see, look, that's literally the ladder I was talking about earlier, and there's a drone up there now. Alright, there's 1 out of 2. Two out of 2, okay. This whole freaking game is like one mystical fart. Puff the magic dragon farted out a dream. And in that dream there was a friggin' snowman made of steam. And vodka that would make you the chilliest in the land. And I don't know what to tell you, I can't give you a hand. Oh, vodka so cold it'll freeze you in the summer. And we will make some drones, harvest all the produce, distillery for you so you can make some booze. Come on down and I'll show you how to make some booze. Oh.
You're being rude.
He'll get over it when he sees the drones in action.
Okay. Invest in drones. How do I invest in drones? Huh? How do I do that?
Thanks to this hat, you'll find Icelands harboring fantastic plants.
Then give me an airline ticket, please.
But it's just around the corner.
Then at least a local bus ticket?
With this hat, you can move through the wild thicket of the deepest hill.
You mean I can simply walk in places I didn't have access to before?
Yes, except this hat is an apology for imprisoning you and threatening you against your will. Exactly.
Actually, why do you need that flower?
To travel, explore the world.
With a flower?
The coldest vodka in the world will never warm up. Just like me. Even the coldest snowman in the world isn't afraid of a journey to sunny Beachy Keen. Go ahead, Quilla. Find the ice flower of Ice Carrot.
Take care.
Alrighty then. I need to find the rest of the destroyed drones so I can get even more harvesting. Okay. There must have been some magic in that old black hat he found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Frosty the douchebag was a happy, jolly soul, and he pushed everyone down the cliff that he found, and he made sure they did roll. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, rolling down the hill. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, down the hill they go. Frosty the douchebag, he had a black hat, you see, a magical one that let him run and play with me. Frosty the douchebag, he punched me in the eye, and I don't really like it, but that's just what happened. Oh, he's made of snow and carrots, and he has some stick for arms. But when he punched me in the face, it felt like he was armed. Frosty the douchebag, he threw away my cat. Oh, Sunroot. Kione. Alright, we got some new plants. The key that finally drops after like 20 runs of not dropping a key. You don't gotta tell me. Is that a freaking palm tree? Oh, dates. Okay. Oh, hello, snowman. There's so many new plants. There's like a butt ton of new plants. Prickly pear, ice rye, ice corn, ice quince. Holy Jesus. Ice oats. Ice blackberry. Ice strawberry. Holy Jesus, how many freaking different plants are there? Ice pumpkins? Dude, I'm losing track now. This is crazy. I thought for sure I was close to the end, and now I've got like 17 new plants. Millet seed. Raspberries. What the freaking hell? There's so many plants. Where am I gonna find the freaking, like, ground to plant all these things in? Hey look, more plants. Hey look, more plants. Hey look, more plants. Hey look guys, more plants. Hey look, more plants. More plants. More plants. More plants. Look at that, more plants. Look at that. More plants. More plants. More plants. More plants. Dude, I better find like the biggest freaking garden ever in the history of gardens, because I've got about like 73 plants to plant right now. This is ridiculous. I don't even know. And I'm losing track of how many plants I have to plant. Like, this is a lot of plants. This is way more than the number of plots that I currently have access to. That's for sure. Ice raspberry required. Ice millet seed required. Oh look, more. Don't have all those either. There's the pumpkins. And there is the... I don't even know what the hell these are. Strawberries. Hey look, there's a butt ton more of those plants, like, around us right now. Like, all over the place. I don't even have a strong enough dewjank. Oh god, I'll teleport back, okay. Yeah, I don't even have a strong enough thing to even like power these plants. Hey, look, there's some ones I'm missing. There's so many more. So many plants. So many freaking plants. So many plants. Okay, that one's finished. That one's finished. Missing a pumpkin. Missing one of those. Missing one of those still. I don't even know how. But it feels like I picked up like everything in the whole freaking forest. Did I get it? I got it. Haha. I don't think I was supposed to get that, but I got it. Mine. Skyrim climbing. Skyrim climbing, come on. You can do it. No. Skyrim climb. You can do it. Yeah, it looks like I could like hop around here. Ha ha ha, I made it up anyway. Actually, hold on a second. I might be able to make this. Right here. You just gotta get on top of this and then jump over here and then... Well, I don't know what that gets me. And then give me nothing. Oh, there's a picture up there. Which I totally can't get unless I have access to whatever that other thing is. Is my, like, chat not working at all? Like, I don't see anything popping up, but I swear. I saw something pop up on the stream and I was like, is it not working? Yeah, it wasn't working. That's interesting. Well, dang. Sorry about that. You ever see the movie called Strange Brew? Don't know. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Irene? What's up, Steph? Alright, so we've got all these plants, but we can't do any of them because we need a higher level generator. We got the last one of that. So we got the last one of that one. Ice oat. Pumpkin. Well, I gotta go on an epic quest and get a whole bunch more alcohol so I can see visions of sugar plums in my bed. does the last one go? I know I've got some more plants in my inventory. I got a bunch of pictures that need to be hung at the motel. We get a bunch of challenge stuff when we do that, so we could probably easily get the upgrade stuff we need by just going back and turning those in. Let's just go do it. Where's the door? We need to figure out where to hang all the paintings. We can also upgrade the drone so we can get another drone running. Where are these paintings supposed to be hung? Like, is it just like anywhere? Because I've got a bunch of them that need to be hung, and I don't have any place to hang them, so I'm assuming they go in like random places. Maybe they go in my room. My room's just like a complete and utter disgusting mess, so I doubt it's that room. Maybe it's in here. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Where's my boy at so we can... Oh, transfer doodads to your account. Whoa. I'm covering up the stream chat again because my computer crashed. Dude, look at my frickin' viewers. On the this course, it's not real viewers like in the actual game, but look at my viewers in the thing. 1,200 or 12,067 viewers at the moment. What the hell? I definitely got some viewers. Alright, we need 430, we need 500, so we need some more. I don't know how the hell we get more doodads. We can't grow any of the new plants without the doodads, so... Annoying. Been watching Merc videos tonight. Oh, nice. Hopefully I can help you figure out your mercenary stuff. Trying to make like a super tanky one. I suggest you take out the Immortal Paladin video too, because I set up an immortal mercenary. One of the goal of the video was just to make a mercenary that was immortal, and I was able to do it. It was pretty cool. I mean, I wouldn't say that he's 100% immortal. There were definitely some things that could kill him, like an extra fast, extra strong, fanaticized Deathlord pack was still doing him in, but it was interesting though. It was really it was kind of neat that I was able to make a mercenary that was like almost completely invincible. That was in the Immortal Paladin video. I was like, you know what? I made an Immortal Paladin, which I was able to do. I was like, let me go make an Immortal, you know, mercenary to go along with my Immortal Paladin, and yeah, it worked. Who knows? Who knew? We'll be back on some Diablo 2 stuff tomorrow. We got the BTR coming up soon, so why not? Oh, I thought I'd be able to walk through here. I guess not. Alright, well we need like... What is that, like 63 more doodads? Which isn't really a lot. Like, I feel like we should be able to get that many doodads. How goes the game? It's really good. It's actually really fun. I've been having a blast with it. It's a lot deeper game than I originally gave it credit for. That's for sure. Like I didn't think it was this deep of a game. I'm over here completely and utterly amused at like how shallow I thought it was, and then come to find out it's nowhere near that shallow. It's like actually pretty advanced for what it is. Deep. Much deeper than I thought it was gonna be. That's what she said. Ooh, burn. What if I could jump to there? Oh wow. If I could get on top of that frickin' branch, I could just go across and grab it that way. Doesn't look like I can get on this branch though. Even at the peak of my heights, it looks like it's just out of my reach. Haha, cheated. This game isn't Skyrim, like, don't get me wrong. But, like, occasionally I'm noticing that, like, the Skyrim, the, like, standard Skyrim jumping, which is where you basically, like, hug the wall and then, like, jump repeatedly, seems to actually be working on some of this stuff. It's actually kind of funny. I don't know why the Skyrim jumping is working. It shouldn't be working. But, silly enough it is. Totally working, so. I don't know. I mean, if I could Skyrim my jump ups, maybe I can get enough doojanks to activate this next phase. I'm currently stuck because I can't activate the next phase of the, like, the Moonshine distillery silliness, because I need another 60 doodads. So even if I could just jump up there and grab some doodads, it would help tremendously. Can't do those. That requires, like, every booze. Like, all the booze in the game, pretty much. So that's out of bounds. It's gotta be the new zone. It's gotta be where I get this stuff, because I think I've discovered everything in this zone. So let's switch over to the new zone, which is this one right here. There's gotta be some stuff in here I missed. Can't get up there because I don't have this booze, which is the oat moonshine. Or can I? I might be able to if I stand on this little thing right here. Maybe. It seems like it's almost close enough. Not quite. Skyrim climbing. Oh, there's some more doodads. 442. What challenges do I currently have available? I got some harvesting challenges, which I can't do because I don't have access to those. Iced tequila and date vodka. Can't make that. Prickly pears. Can't harvest those. Okay, so I can turn in those two at least. I can get some challenge rewards for those. That's an area I can't go. That's an area I can't go. Can't go this way. There's some more right there. I need all of thems. Oh, got one of the turn-ins. That'll help. Still so many plants. This is crazy. There must be another farm somewhere. It's gotta be. There's no way. I was trying to see if I could grab it from like inside the house. I'm assuming you gotta get up there. Which looks like it starts over here. Okay, so that starts over here, all the way over here. And I can't get through there because of the trees. Ha. I cheated. I can jump down there to that one, but it looks like there's a piece of wood over here too. I don't know what I'm collecting the wood for, but... what that's for. To go all the way over there. Alright, let's go grab this other block of wood over here. I could try and get around that. That actually doesn't look impossible. Might be able to make it. Granted, I'm supposed to have the potion to allow me to get over there the correct way, and I'm kind of just cheesing it, which is, I guess, whatever. Man, this is a whole pathway right here. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to our goal. We almost have enough. Finding them janks all over the place. Nice. So I have all these plants. This is the other garden. I knew there was another garden. Had to be. So there's 2 more gardens. It's freaking ridiculous. I'm gonna be up all night. I'm gonna beat this damn game. See, I knew I had way too many plants for that little tiny garden that we found. Like, way too many plants. I had collected so many plants, there was no way. There was no freaking way. That was the limit. Just no way whatsoever. Yeah, there's one of the drones right there. What if I can get it? I feel like I could maybe grab that just from a jump, like if I do it right. Yep, got it. What the hell are you? Hello?
Can I have the autograph?
Oh, it's the alien that gave me the
Story
recipe.
anymore.
I'm a fan. You're a mega star in space.
Has the internet reached space?
You managed to establish a 100G network. We're all following the transmission. Dr. Professor and Jerry are great scientists. Bombay is a brilliant businessman. Silica is a cool snowman. But in space, there's a call of labor.
Uh-huh.
All the success here is your merit. We admire your discipline.
I understand.
I have no clue what's going on. Aliens are here now, guys. It just keeps getting more and more ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm so close. 495. I'm like right there. I think I got a photograph to turn in. Nice. I think we got enough to do the upgrade now. Okay, new recipes are available. We're starting to get some of the new plants in. We should be able to go harvest like most of those new plants on the farm. We can go turn in our challenges and we can start harvesting. I think it's this one. Oh my god. Dude, there's way too many plants. This is ridiculous. I didn't know this was going to be Garden Simulator. Thought I was just making moonshine. Welcome to the simulation. We got fun and games. Lots of simulates we got, and it's not lame. We got the simulates. At least I don't have inventory problems. With all the plants, I'm using them to make booze, Master Key. I'm using them to make alcoholic beverages. Booze, vodka, sherry. Okay, I'm on a quest to make the world's coldest vodka so that a magical snowman can suntan on a beach in some sort of tropical island, because if he has the world's coldest vodka, he can sit on the beach and never melt, because the vodka will never get cold or will warm, and if the vodka never gets warm, then he will never get warm. Yes, this is the plot of the game. We're literally just making the world's coldest vodka for the snowman. I kid you not. Can we do this one? Can we do some of these? Okay, we can do some of these. Nice. Isotes. Is that all we can do for this one? Is just the isotes? It kind of sucks. It's okay. I'm still going to harvest everything. I need all of it. I think I found the last ice pumpkin or whatever. I need to upgrade the generator for these things to grow. They won't grow until I upgrade the generator. I need to go start doing the challenges. How do I give this guy the autograph? This freaking alien guy back here.
Thank you and goodbye. I left you a present in your pocket. If you ever want to change jobs, let me know.
He left a present in my pocket. In my pocket. What are you doing in my pocket, buddy? Get out of my pocket. Can't just reach your hand in people's pockets. The hell did he put in there? Mega doodads? He left me mega doodads? My prison pocket? I definitely hope he didn't put it in that one.
systems, production should speed up several times. You've done a great job. I hope the world appreciates your effort.
I hope you appreciate my efforts. The Nobel Prize is a cash prize.
Of course. I didn't think about it that way.
It's better to think about it. Right here, right now.
That's definitely a fair proposal, but I need to discuss it with...
Since it's fair, no buts are needed. We can draw up a contract. You know what? You can shove that contract up your... I agree to 1/3. If not, you can run around the forest on your own.
When you're done with the market, 1/3 is fine. You leech.
I don't want to interrupt you ignoring me, but...
Deal.
Okay, we need 600 to upgrade the Dujang for the last time. Complete construction of the fair. Oh. We don't have enough wood. $56,000 people watching. It's up to 56,067. What the hell? Wish I had 56,000 people watching. That'd be crazy. I think the highest I've ever had is 5,400 something. That was a pretty good day. That was a good day. Not all days are like that, but that was a good day. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go around. Yep. I still need to finish all these challenges so I can get more doodads. I also need to go get the rest of the other stuff as well. Good night for some ice cube. Alright, let's get the rest of these. I'm gonna get all this so I can just start cooking. Once I have enough, I should be able to just start making all the booze we need. I think I got all the achievements or the challenges. Go back, turn in the challenges, and then we'll come back because we get new challenges every time we turn in the challenges. I better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Realist video about drug stuff. There is really drug stuff. think we got all those achievements done, so it activates the next set of achievements. Or challenges, sorry, not challenge, achievements. Achievements are different. Any of these others still need to be harvested? I mean, we still need, like, way more than what we're harvesting here, because they take all the stuff from us when we turn them in. Then we can start making some alcohols. Alright, let's go through the other one. I wonder if we can make anything right now. We might be able to make some of the booze. Alright, let's see. What can we make? Rye. I think we have rye. 15 rye. That was not what I meant to do.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to lift the bear. Nothing good will come out of this. Better pour it out. Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the crank to start grinding.
Okay, so ice rye. We need 15 ice rye. Crush it.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
Let's do at least like 40 bottles.
Lift the barrel to place
Well,
the barrel
36.
on the fermentation
Whatever.
station. Add yeast and the remaining ingredients.
Alright, we need
and start the fermentation.
glucosamase, so yeast. We need alpha amylase, and we need glucamylase. Yes, okay.
Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Too cold. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the bottling. Put the empty bottle.
Alright, so then we got new psychic powers.
Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the crank to start grinding.
Huh. I didn't know you could upgrade everything. I got mega doodads for upgrading. Next. Okay, oat vodka. Ice oat 40. Do we have 40 ice oats? There's so many different things in here. Ice wheat, ice barley, ice rye, ice oat. We have 48. We do have enough for oat vodka. Okay. So 40 frickin' doojanks. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
Oh, this crusher's way better than the other one. We already got 56.
Place the barrel on the fat yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start the fermenters
Yeast.
heater. Monitor the optimal temperature of the process.
Wow, this is way easier.
Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the bottle. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine.
Alright, more psychic powers. Psychic powers activated. A form of alcoholism. How did you get your psychic powers? Well, I took a weird plant that was growing in the snow and I put it in a distillerator, and before you know, I got a freaking power that came from a plant, and now I'm an alcoholic, and that's all there is to it. And I drink all the beer and get a fear, and then I start to see things that aren't even there.
You've managed to distill moonshine.
Oh. Ice wheat, ice corn, and ice quince. Do I have ice quince? I have ice quince, I have ice corn, and I have ice wheat. I have plenty of all of these things. Okay. So let's start the process all over again.
Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the
Alright,
crank to
so
start
we
the
need 30 ice wheat, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 25 ice corn. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then we need 20 ice quince. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then close that. Crank away.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking. Lift the barrel, place the barrel on the fermented yeast and the
Okay, we
remaining
need
ingredients.
yeast.
Then start the fermenter's heater.
And we need a pectoenzyme.
Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks.
You beware
Seal
of
the
leaks.
leak.
Yeah.
Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the bottling machine. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and pour moonshine into them.
Alright, more magical powers.
Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine.
Okay.
Put the plants in the crusher. Close the lid.
Date vodka. Iced wheat and dates. That one sounds easy. So 5, 10 iced wheats. Dates. We need 10 dates, right? 5. Oh, dang it. There we go. Close that.
Transfer the
Someone
contents of the
offered
crusher
10
to the
jaw on
barrel
your
or keep
4015
cranking.
IAS jewel. Nice. Congrats, little bags. Sound like you're rolling in the jaw runes this season. Alright.
Lift the barrel. Place the barrel on the fermentation station. Add yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start the fermenters. Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the... Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the... Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and pour...
Alright, we got another drink, so we should be able to do even more stuff.
Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine. Put the plants in the crusher,
Okay.
close the lid, and turn the
Sunroot
crank.
booze is the only one that I haven't done yet. That is 15 sunroot, ice potato, and wheat. Do I have the potatoes for that? Potatoes, I do. Do I have the sunroot? Which one is the sunroot? Okay. Okay, well I do. Alright, so 15 sunroot. What is it? 20 ice wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 potatoes. One, 2. Where's the sunroot? There it is. How much sunroot was it? It was 15.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
Oh, I'm a crank, alright. You can't tell me not to crank. Getting over the sinus crud.
Lift the barrel. Place the barrel on the ferment yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start. Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and pour more.
Alright, I think with this one we have now successfully activated all the available, like, hours. So we should be able to start running around and, like, collecting everything.
Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got some paintings to turn in or something. I can't remember. Huh. Maybe one of the other paintings over here. No? Oh, well, I definitely have a challenge reward. 627, is that enough to do the last upgrade? It is indeed. New recipes are available. I'm pretty sure that means all the plants are going to start growing now. Alright, so we need to get wood. We need to go and take advantage of all these potions that we made. We need to go to the next Doojank and grab the all the new plants that we now have access to. Alright, that gets us access to one of those. I believe we can get up here now, too. Yep. It gets us the wood that we need for whatever that is. Alright, there should be a bunch of these things we could do now. I think I can finally do that one now. I don't think I was able to do that one before. I definitely did this one already. I can't remember. I thought there was something up there that stopped me from going up that way. I don't think I went this way either. No, actually, no, I think I did do this one. Yeah, that one's already done. I thought I came up here and then there was another platform that I couldn't go on, like, further up the way, but there's so many of them, it's hard to remember. Yeah, I think this was it. I couldn't go up this way. Nice, a mega doodad. Wish I knew what those mega doodads were before. There it is. I didn't know what I was looking before when it said that there was a spirit nearby. I was trying to figure out what that was talking about. There's like a little wispy kind of a thing that appears, and it becomes really obvious once you realize what you're looking for. And then you just take a picture of it. Alright, there's at least a couple more things I think over here. I know there was at least one area, like this one right here had all four, you needed all four booze to get access to this one. So now I have all four booze, so I can get this whole zone right here. Looks like I got some photos, nice. Let's check it down here, see if there was anything. It's just empty. Another spirit to take a photo of. I'm confused. Came all the way up here just for the spirit? There's nothing else? Haha, super cheaty cheats. Well, that was weird. Oh, they disappear after a certain period of time? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. It looks like there's something up there. Well, I don't see even how you would even get up there. Unless maybe I can squeeze up this way or something. It's definitely something. Kinda makes me want to try that sneaky route I was doing before. It looks like this. It looks like the same thing as this, except it's over here. It's a whole nother, like... area, I guess. Can I get up here? If I can get up here, I can probably do it. I need to get up on top of this thing. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, I don't believe in you, but I believe in you. Okay, I did that. Now we gotta, like, squeeze around the edge without falling off. No, immediately fell off. God frickin' blanga dang it. Dangity blangity tangity bang. Alright, let's just look around. I'm sure there's some more stuff that I've missed. This is interesting, but it doesn't look like I can do this. Hey, that is annoying. Can I not jump between these two things? It totally looks like you're supposed to be able to jump between these two things. There we go. Interesting. So without that last booze, I can't make it up this pathway. What was up there? A painting, a bunch of stuff. Paintings are good for getting doodads, which you need to upgrade your everything. Yeah, I need to get back up there. I can do that now. I don't remember how the hell I got up there in the first place. I think it might have been this. No, it's just like it's in the wrong place. And I definitely already did this one with the ladders. That one is already finished. So it's got to be this one over here. Oh, nice. I totally like cheater-read my way over there. Oh, and there's a spirit. All right. That might be it for this though. I don't know. Might be this little area over here. I don't know if we got access to that yet. I don't think I have yet. No, we still don't have access to that. Okay. That must be a really late one. So we already did this one. Alright, this goes into the new zone. And there was a bunch of stuff in this zone we couldn't do. So there probably is a bunch of stuff unlocked. I honestly need to go harvest some of the new plants. And it looks like we still need blended moonshine. Yeah, we're just moonshine making moonshine fiends, aren't we? Nice. Okay. Apparently I need something for these guys. I don't know what. It doesn't say that I need a drink for them, so I don't really know. Usually when you go up to these things, it'll tell you you need like a specific type of moonshine or something, but I don't say nothing. Can we get up here now, officially, or... No, we still can't get up here officially. I think I cheated this last time. Oh, okay, so we still need cold fruit distillates. And we need whatever this is, which is blended moonshine. Alright, I think we've got the wood that we need to start the construction, and I got a mega doodad so we can upgrade one of our machines. hell?
Grand opening! Attention, grand opening!
I'm convinced, on the verge of certainty, that no one showed up.
Because of the moles.
What's your deal with these moles? There are no moles here.
And those over there?
You fucked up the marketing, sluggers!
Was there even any marketing?
No, there wasn't!
Is this your circus? Should we still advertise it for you?
Do you want the carrot flower? Influencer, I want a photo package!
I've seen stranger things. Don't make a face. Smile nicely. I'll be taking pictures.
Where the hell are the moles at? Dude, the freaking moles just randomly showed up, and I was like, wait a minute. I think it wants me to climb up on the roof to take the picture, so it looks really pretty. No? What the hell? What the hell? Why is the snowman sad? Take a picture of the entire fair as seen from above. Okay. I thought that's what I did, but... The hell? Sweater, cone, sweater, Christmas gift. It actually says like the names of the gifts. What is that about? Glowing star. I'm so confused. Take a picture of the colorful decorations. And you get like the most decorations possible in like one picture. Why are all the snowmen sad? Where's the happy snowman? Capture 2 different emotional states of the snowman in a single photo. Okay. This is hard work. Take photos of moles visiting the surrounding area. No, I gotta get them all up at the same time. Come on, dig dugs. Dig dug, dig dug, dig dug, dig dug, dig dug, dig dug, dig dug. Get your booty holes out of the hole. No, all of you at the same time. Come on. Come on, moly, oli, 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 olis. The rumor is that the blue plush is hidden at the fair. Blue plush. I'm the one that built the fair. How could I not know about the thing that's in the fair that I built? Makes no sense. Well, I mean, I can't duck down or anything to look inside the areas, so I don't know where it would be hiding. Blue plush. I don't know where it would be. Can I get a hint? Is it on top of the roof? I think it might be on top of one of these things. I don't know. I was thinking maybe on top of the house or on top of the... Or maybe up there somewhere. I was also thinking it could potentially be hiding inside of one of the things. Like inside the building. I don't see anything inside the buildings. Doesn't look like it's hiding in there. It doesn't look like it's inside here either. I don't see it in any of these on the outside. I don't see anything inside here. Well, I have no clue. Unless it's not in the actual fairgrounds. Like, maybe it's just like around the area somewhere. What's it say again? It says, the rumor is that the blue plush is hidden at the fair. Boozemasters. I looked it up just to kind of see, and they said it's inside of one of the presents. It's inside of a present, so I wouldn't be able to find it unless I go around clicking on the presents, which makes sense. Because I don't see it anywhere. The hell is that? Hell is that? I'm so confused as to what that even is. I took the picture and it's gone. Okay. I think we have enough to upgrade the thing one last time, if there is a last upgrade. 700? Oh, we're close. We need to get our challenges. Take the bomb photos. Bomb photos? What the hell? Let's go finish off these things real quick. And there's some of these I still need to harvest. Alright, once we have enough plants, we can finally get these last couple done, and we can start unlocking all the secrets. I can see those. Alright, let's go turn in the challenges. We should be at the right point now. Why does it say take the bomb photos? Bomb. Is it explosive? A 100,000 viewers. 814. I think we got a spirit photo too. Let's go turn that in as well. Then we can get that last upgrade for the last recipes as well. Still missing a couple spirit photos. It didn't even give us any new recipes. Alright, so what haven't we made?
Choose a recipe on the board and
Ice millet. 30 ice millet. Okay, let's do that one. Need the bottle. Open it up.
close the lid and turn the crank to start grinding.
Ah, crap. We have like one ice millet. It's worthless.
Transfer the contents of the
It's
can,
trash.
lift the barrel to nothing good will come out of this. Better pour it out.
Okay, we don't have the ice millet that we need. Oh, that's a lot of everything. Prickly pear and ice corn. Do we have enough of that? We got plenty of ice corn. Where's the prickly? We got plenty of prickly pear. Okay, so we can definitely do the ice tequila. Prickly pear 20, ice corn 30.
Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the crank to start grinding.
Ice corn was 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then the prickly pear was 25, 10, 15, 20. That's right? 20 and 30? Yeah. Okay.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
It's so easy to make large quantities now that I got the upgrades. I think I can actually upgrade this thing one more time. How much it gets per? It was like 8 per before now, and it's probably like freaking 12 or something. Oh yeah, we don't need any more than that.
Lift the barrel, place the barrel on the fermentation yeast and the remaining ingredients.
Yeast, and we also
start a
need
fermenter's heater.
nutrient for yeast. Okay.
Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine.
All right.
Congratulations. You've managed to distill moonshine.
All right.
Put the plants in the crusher. Close the lid.
Oh, I think we might actually have what it takes for that one. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I think we actually have all those things. Ice oat, ice barley. Ice oat. 10. Ice barley. 10. Okay, and then I need strawberry, blackberry, pumpkin, and raspberry. Blackberry. I don't have enough blackberry. Okay. Raspberry. Pumpkin. I don't have enough pumpkin. Strawberry. Okay, so I need 2 more blackberries and 6 more pumpkin. I don't even know where he is half the time. He's moving around. One of these I need like 30 of. I can't remember which one it is. Okay. I don't know if I got enough for the other recipe, but we'll check it. Let's focus on this one first. Okay, so we need 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Oat, barley, strawberry, blackberry, pumpkin. Oat, barley, blackberry. So we need 2 more blackberry. Raspberry, pumpkin. We need 6 more pumpkin. Strawberry. Strawberry, blackberry, pumpkin, raspberry. Strawberry, blackberry, pumpkin. Okay, everything's correct, I think.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking.
Yeah, this thing goes like 12 at a time now. Or way more than 12, actually. Holy crap. Thing goes up fast.
Lift the barrel to place the barrel on the fermentation yeast and the remaining
We need
ingredients.
yeast.
And start the fermenter's heater.
And nutrients for yeast.
Monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Too hot. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine and pour moonshine.
Alright, more secret powers. My moonshine powers are activating, boys.
Congratulations. You've managed to distill moonshine.
Alright, last but not least is the ice millet vodka, which we need 30 millet. I really don't even know if we have 30 millet.
Crusher, close the lid and turn the crank to start grinding.
Ice millet, how many do we have? Be careful not to mess it up. Okay, we need 3 more millet. Alright, let's go get it. Let's talk to what's-his-face real quick, too, while we're at it. I'm so curious to see what the ending of this is. Are we just gonna see like a snowman on the beach? That's like the ending, just snowman on the beach time. Where's the millet? Is this the millet? Yeah, that's the millet, okay. Alright, we should have enough. And with this, everything opens up to us. I don't think there's anything left. We can jump everywhere, do anything we need to do. Go to all the different locations. At least I think so. I keep saying that, but... I keep saying that, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Because we keep finding new booze, but the entire board is now filled. Unless this area over here is going to add some more on there. I don't think so.
Transfer the contents of the crusher to the barrel or keep cranking. Place the barrel on the yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start the fermenter's heater. Monitor the optimal temperature of the process.
Lift
the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Seal the leak. Seal the... Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine.
Man, that's the last one. Oh, apparently that was a challenge.
Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine. Put the plants in the crusher, close the lid, and turn the crank to start.
Okay, so what is left for us to do? Challenges. There are no challenges. We are finished. It says 75 out of 75 for all challenges. So 56 out of 56 plants. 6 out of 6 photographs. 13 out of 13 hooch. We've also made every doojank. So the only thing left to do is to run around and figure out all the rest of these challenges. I think. I know for a fact there's one right by this garden. It's literally like right up here that I couldn't do before. I should be able to do it easy. There's a couple of these all over the place that we could go check. I think most of them are just photographs. It says take the bomb photos. I don't know what take the bomb photos is. We might have to look it up. I have no clue what it means. Wait, what? Cold fruit distillate? That's not a... What? So there is a potion or a thing we haven't made? Well, that's poopy. I thought we'd gotten them all at this point. I don't know if we got these statues yet. We did get the statues, okay. It's a puzzle, okay. It's a specific order. Alright, so you, and then you, and then not you. Alright. You. It's gotta be you, you're the only one left. And then I guess probably you over here. Nope. You. Yeah. It wants me to take a picture. It's always nice to summon demons from the other realm. Yeah, this one's activated now. It was not activated before. What do I still need this stuff for? Do I still need to collect stuff? I thought I was finished with that task at this point. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Puzzle. Apparently there's a ghost. You have uploaded a picture. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, can't be another garden, but I mean, I say that, but then, like, I'm like, maybe there is another garden. Because I don't know the answer to that question. There could be, for all I know. Maybe there is a garden number 7. I gotta figure out what this take the bomb photo means. Let's go shove the spirit pictures. We got like 3 or 4 spirit pictures we can shove in there. There's definitely a lot of spirit photos. I think I might have gotten one of the ones that go in the office as well. Yeah, looks like there's 4 more of the photos that are missing. I've got 916 doodads. Can I upgrade anything? Looks like I'm completely done upgrading. And I don't need the doodads for anything. It's kind of sad, but I might be finished. But then again, there's that one thing that I don't have access to yet. The cold distillate or whatever. Which is totally not on the list. I don't even know what the hell it is. Let me do a search real quick and figure out what this take the bomb photo is. I cannot find anything. Hints. It's inside of his room.
Turn on airdrop. I'm sending photos.
Alright, all good. Sending you the final orders. And I don't want to see you here anymore.
Ouch. Come on. I thought we'd become friends. And you're doing all this just for money?
Not for money, but for love. Love is more important than friendship. Goodbye.
You made a market. I mean, I made a market for love?
You made it for money. Money attracts love.
I don't think you can buy love. Not with your temper.
I won't buy love. Just find love. I'm looking for a kindred soul that feels like me and thinks like me. About money, that is.
Farewell.
Oh, okay, so I have the final ice seed carrot seedling. Where the hell do I put that at? Find an ice seed carrot seedling? What do you mean find an ice seed carrot seedling? Oh, okay. It's all the way up there in the boonies. It's got to be through this one then. Yeah, it's all the way up there. No, I fell down, dude. Almost had that too. It's up there where I can't reach it because I don't have access to that booze yet. Like, what the hell? How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I definitely can't get up there. I keep falling like an idiot on the easiest thing ever. I'm trying to see if maybe I could climb up on the edge up there. Maybe cheese it. Cheese it, baby. My third eyes detect a paranormal spirit. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, I found something while I was being stupid. The seedling is literally up there. Just out of reach. I can almost hit it. I literally hit it for a second, but of course you have to hold down the button. Huh. I think you might have foolproof this one. I was looking around to see if there was like a way I could cheese up there, but I guess I need the cold distillate. Cold fruit distillate. I don't know how to get that. It's not an option. Trying to see if I can find the recipe lists. Maybe it's just a recipe that I can make that I don't have for some reason.
Imagine being able to build anything.
No, I don't want to imagine that.
I do not know how to get that thing. That is my last goal, to get that thing, and I do not know how to get that thing.
I need cold. What does it say? It says cold fruit distillate. The right drink is needed. Repair the radiator to receive the recipe. I'm pretty sure that I already have the maximum radiator. I'm like 99% sure, but I mean, I'll go check again anyway. Maybe now that I activated the quest, it'll offer me the option. Yeah, it doesn't. I got nothing. Huh. I think I might be borked. Oh, never mind. It's on the list. Okay. Strawberries, blackberries, raspberries. Okay. How many is it? 15 of each. Blackberries. Is it raspberries? Raspberries. Strawberries. That's it? 15, 15, 15? Okay. Done. I didn't realize I already had the recipe.
To the barrel or keep cranking.
It's up to 150,524. What the hell is that?
Lift the barrel, place the barrel on the firm yeast and the remaining ingredients. Then start monitor the optimal temperature of the process. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in the distillation unit. Watch the distillation process. Beware of leaks. Seal the leak. Seal the leak. Lift the barrel. Place the barrel in. Put the empty bottles in the bottling machine.
Alright, that's the last one I needed.
Congratulations! You've managed to distill moonshine.
Alright, I think that's it. Now we should be able to get the stupid carrot. This is like, I think that's the only thing that we needed the entire time. I don't know where to plant the damn thing, but whatever. We'll figure that out. Oh, that's the wrong one. Talk to the doctor.
If you want to distill the moonshine, choose a recipe.
247,000. What's up, doctor?
I brought the carrot. Ready for the Nobel Prize?
Now, after I lived through the adventure of a lifetime, I couldn't give a flying fuck about it.
Really?
No. The doctor has prepared a slot where the flower will grow.
Well, in the name of the Father and the Son.
Amen.
Where is it? Just outside in the yard. Oh, it's a special one for the special carrot. Okay. We get a couple of them. The ice carol.
Grand opening! Attention! Grand opening!
Oh wow, actually got people.
It was a great pleasure to train you, Quella. But now look. And just look. Don't bother learning. You'll never learn that style.
Aliens doing the do thing.
Hello, gloomy one. Maybe you'll show me your wallet. Go away. We're not a match.
Oh yeah, they're definitely a match. They better hook up. Where they at? There's the hoochies here. Hoochie, hoochie. The hell is that thing? Moles. This place is crazy. It just says go home. I'm leaving. Bye. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. He put my tires back on my car. Look at that.
I don't know if this car is designed to carry snowmen.
We don't have to be the same to share common space.
How far does the GPS show to Beachy Keen?
I didn't check. And what, are you in a hurry?
Time is money. Anyway, what will you do after the holidays? Go back to a regular job?
If anything, I also prepared a flask without chili.
Thanks, but I think I already have a different idea about myself.
He's gonna be an alien. She's gonna go into the alien business. Thanks for playing the demo crossed out full version. Please give us your feedback because we care. Apparently they've got other ones. Priest Simulator Heavy Duty, Infernal Radiation, Vampire Priest Simulator, and Ultimate Summer. We might have to play some of those. This game was really cute, and I actually really freaking liked it. I mean, granted, it you know, it wasn't like the most amazing thing in the entire universe, but it was funny, and I had fun playing it, and sometimes that's really all that matters. Weird. Maybe we'll look up some of these other ones for the next Saturday Horror. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be doing a Saturday Horror next week, though, because technically we've got, what's the term? We've got the PTR, the public test realm, coming for Diablo 2. So we're going to be diving into that, and it's like all week. And I don't know exactly how long it's going to take us to test everything out, but I'm probably going to spend a lot of time in the PTR, just like checking things out and testing and messing around with stuff because I like to test and mess around with things and whatever. And that's pretty much it. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for Saturday Horror. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you are interested in more content. Obviously, I do Diablo 2 content. I do horror games. I do all sorts of crazy stuff. ARPGs are definitely one of my passions, but I mean, I do other stuff as well. And yeah, I'm closing in on 100,000 subscribers. I'm super excited about that. I'm finally going to get my plaque. It's only going to take me like forever to get that. It's like been 5 years, I think, since I started YouTube. Like almost exactly, like 5 years. And so yeah, that's actually pretty cool too, because I think I remember I was looking up Mr. Beast one time, and they said that he took him about 5 years before he got his plaque as well. So I think I'm right on time to be a trillionaire like Mr. Beast, right? All right, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.